Yo, 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 welcome in, boys. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're all doing well. If you're watching the rerun, make sure you join our Discord. It's completely free. Follow us on Twitter as well. All of it's completely free. Linked below. Make sure you join that. It's a ton of fun there. Let's see. Let me post all the notifications like usual, and then we will get ready to go. And, yeah. Let's do it. Pretty big slate today. There's like, how many games? Like 13 or something. So we're gonna have a lot of time to research. All right. Here we go. Let me post this to Twitter quick. Come join that. Okay, that is out. Check this. Turn that on. Okay. What's up, everyone? How we doing? How we doing today? How we doing? Finally. Bro, chill. I said 11 or 12. Right on time. Chill out. What's good? What's up, everyone? I think we're gonna play some Drake today on the Spotify. I wish you guys can hear it. I'd get copyrighted, but I wish you guys can hear it. Might have to stream on Twitch so you guys can hear it. Okay, sent it out to the Discord. That is pinging everyone now. PCA in the Discord said he's got us today. Said he's gonna hit a dinger. So let's see if he does. Yo, what's up, Manny? What's up, Maurice? What's up, Max? Colby? What's up, everyone? What's up, Jeff? Welcome in, boys. Yo, Jeff, Cubs socks today? Little Crosstown Classic action? Also, drink of the day, Lightning Blast Gatorade. Highly recommend it. I think it's a new one. I think it's a limited time flavor, but this stuff is insane. If you like Gatorade, this one, and they're like cross flavors, like they have a cool blue and a fruit punch one together. It's so good. Have I checked Andrew Vaughn yet? I have not. I haven't checked anything yet. Not today, at least. Last night I took a few peeks. Around, but let's see. I don't like when pitchers have like that wide of a pitch mix, but we can work with it. See, your ground ball's too high. I like turning those off. See, recently I've been saying line drive is actually good to research homers, but like only a few guys ever hit line drives out. No, we just started, Adam. Welcome in. Kyle Stowers looking good. Yes, sir. What is that crown by your name? I think you're just the #1 chatter, bro. Are we not in the batting cages? Bro. We gotta make it happen. Hauser might be traded? Really? Red Tampa could be solid. Okay, let's take a look at the weather before we do anything. Gonna rain in PNC Park. Nothing else looks bad. Blowing out at Oracle Park, but as you guys know, the Giants Stadium is something you shouldn't be betting homers on. Yeah, I think we're good. Other than the Diamondbacks game, maybe you could fade. Might rain. High chance of rain, but other than that, we should be good. Yo, what's up, Ambient? Suarez goes to the Cubs. Holy. Alright, let's do it. Let's get started here. So I'm thinking we'll do the same thing. We'll go through homers, go through total bases, HRs all at the same time, and then we'll go through a few pitchers at the end, just depending on if there's any good pitchers out. So yeah, let's do it. Okay, Cal Quantrill, 1.9 HR per 9. shows that he's given up a pretty high amount of homers to the right-handed batters. 22% chance on a fly ball that is going to end up being a homer. Shecky is against lefty recently. He's been struggling, but on the season, it's for sure righties, as you can see. So let's filter here by right-handed pitchers. Check all the barrels on last 15. Quick, let's see. Churio, 13. Terang, 13. None of the Brewers are that good at hitting. And Yelich is good, but he doesn't like the fastball. Something to keep in mind. Like, if you look at... Like, he loves the off-speed. Sinker, curve, splitter. Still decent on the fastball. He has most of his homers on the fastball, but he's also seen, like, 300 pitches on it. Yeah, we'll run game by game. Arizona game, just a chance? Okay. Good. Yo, what's up, Brandon? Welcome in, bro. Torch saved us all. That was crazy yesterday. I was hoping on Kurtz, but... Was that yesterday when he went crazy? Like, he went 3 for 5 or whatever? Let me check. Kurtz almost clutched for us, I think. Yeah. That's why I personally take bases and homers usually on guys, and then just pair some guys together. He had 2 doubles, a single, and 2 flyouts. He put every ball into play yesterday. 248 to right and 384 to center. That one hurt. I thought that one was getting out. Yeah, if you bet on this game, you're gonna want to bet against righties for sure. Cal just struggles against them. Pretty bad four seam. I just don't like betting on pitchers who have this high of a pitch mix, like 23%, 18%, 15%, 14, 13. He throws 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pitches more than 13% of the time. Not usually. Just imagine being that hitter. You're standing there in the box. You have a 1 out of 6 chance of guessing what's going to come, you know? So it's just like not something you want to bet on. When you see guys here, they throw a 4-seamer 50% of the time, that's when you want to bet on them. From what I've seen, at least. I mean, it's obvious to see that he struggles versus right-handed batters, but just something to note. I'm Jake in the Discord, G. Appreciate you, DJ. Yeah, Kurtz was trying. Exit velocity summary sheet. Bro, people don't even know how many cheat sheets we have. Like, we have so many. Pitcher summary, most extra base hits versus a pitcher. This shows, like, all recent history. Most home runs versus a pitcher. You can see Judge has 4 homers against Tyjon Walker in 13 at-bats. Springer has 2 and 3 at-bats against Keter Montero. Joe Adell has 2 and 3 at-bats against Brian Wu. Manny Machado, 2 and 17. Lenine Sosa, you get the idea. But yeah, insane here. Judge only plus 165. Springer obviously saw him well the first 2 times, something to keep in mind. Appreciate the sub, Boosh. Andrew from the Pirates, we'll check him out. We'll go game by game and check him out. Why is the, I don't know why the view counter isn't working. That's annoying. Whatever. I'll have that fixed for next time. No, I do parlays, Alan. Everything I show you guys everything that I like, I'm taking. It's not like I'm just showing you guys the research. I'm taking everything. I have a picket if you want to check that out at Goobas. You can also find it in our Discord. Free Discord. Follow us on Twitter as well. Both are linked below. You can type !Discord or !Twitter if you want to follow us there. But yeah, we have so many things. Full batter versus pitcher. You can see all of the at-bats. Like, you can see all of Gleyber Torres' 33 at-bats, what he did. Singles, 6 RBIs, 12 total bases, 30% K rate. Ballpark weather, of course, we just went over that like we always do at the start of stream. You could see hits, total bases, HRs, RBIs on a hit rate matrix worksheet. Obviously, no guy's going to have 6, 7, 8. But you could check for 4 hits. Although Perdomo has had 4 hits. You could filter by season, head to head. Pitcher weak spots. Many of you guys are familiar with this cheat sheet. Something really. This pitcher weak spots cheat sheet is insane. If you guys haven't checked it out, make sure you do so. It just shows where the pitcher gives up the most extra base hits or where they struggle the most. Exit velocity cheat sheet, you could filter by whatever pitch type you want to see. Like if you want to see all the sweepers, all the sliders, four seam, changeup. You can see the highest angle, farthest distance. Acuna had a 456 homer on the 20th. It selects the past week or so. So yeah, trajectory. Yeah, let's get into the home runs. Let's do it. PCA Junior Judge, Mania, Kurtz, Ohtani. I don't think Judge and Ohtani are just never worth betting. Like Judge is like plus 150 right now. Grisham, Judge, Suarez. Adolis Garcia, we'll take a look. Yeah, I don't think I like anyone for. This guy probably doesn't have too many at bats. Yeah, 4 for 17. I don't love anyone here on the Brewers. Let's see, yeah. Like this guy struggles heavy versus righties. Let's see if they have any history on him. They do. They bat well against him too. The righties do at least. Maybe we can look at Contreras. Righties. This is a good pull field as well. Make sure you always look at the spray chart. See what batters it is easier for. So like this it's basically the same. It's pretty symmetrical, but some fields are way shorter down certain lines. Like Yankee Stadium is way shorter on the right field, the short porch. William Contreras has batted well versus Quantrill, 3 for 5 with a double, 0 strikeouts. I always look at the strikeouts, seeing if these other two were balls put into play. Just a good idea to see if they're actually batting well or like just kind of random. But he hasn't even struck out against him once, which is huge. Contreras could be a play here. He has... Nah, he doesn't bat well versus righties. He doesn't bat well at all. Jeez. He does have 4 or 5 homers on the season versus righties. Can't take that, though. Those are some rough stats. I just don't like the pitch mix. I'm going to fade the Brewers. All right, let's do Freddie Peralta. Let's see here. This guy throws a four-seam 60% of the time, or 55% of the time to each side. And then follows that up with a changeup to lefties and kind of mixes in a few more things for righties. Let's look at that, actually. First right-handed pitcher. Stowers is probably the play. Good WOBA, good ISO. I would take, whenever you see something like this, like one guy standing out on a team, take their bases rather than their HRRs, because they can get a hit, sure, but HRRs are hits, runs, and RBIs. And if the guys batting around them aren't batting well, you're not going to want to take their HRs because their teammates are most likely not going to be able to bat them in, which helps them get runs. So that's like a third of their offensive contribution just gone, you know? So anytime, I usually, here's my rules. So for WOBA, you're going to want to look for a 400 plus, and this is for HRRs. You're looking at HRs when you research WOBA, and then ISO is bases. Anything above 250 for bases, or for ISO, is really good. 320 is exceptional. So here, I'd bet Stowers bases rather than his HRR. just because the guys around him don't seem to be batting very well versus righties. And the Marlins actually just suck in general. So they do bat better versus righties than lefties. So like 350 isn't terrible, but I'd rather look for guys that are gonna at least get a hit when my guy's on base. Let's say Stowers gets a double. All he needs is one of these guys around him to hit a single, and then they bat him in. But I trust this more than his teammates, basically. Yeah, the spray chart's insane, Trey. Gino and Kurtz for show. This is how often on what is it? I never use this, honestly. How often non-home run balls fell for hits. I honestly don't know. Like, okay, that just shows I research home runs, so I don't care about the 9 home run hits. But yeah, I guess that's, like, Luis Arias would be really high on this, Steven Kwan. Like, just good contact hitters. Honestly, don't know, though. I don't use that ambient. Yo, what's up, trying, bro? Yeah, I'm taking Stowers bases. Let me favorite that. I would take his 1.5. I'm going to favorite the 0.5 because he doesn't have a 1.5 line. But yeah, I'll take that. He also has a good barrel. 13 last 15, but 25 on the season, so I think he'll heat up again. Also, you get 2 back-to-back right there. Let's take a look at the StatCast. Good here, good here, good here. Low hard hit, actually. Really low hard hit. But look at him against righties. He's all green. 297 on the four seam, 250 on the changeup, 259 on the sliders, 615 on the curve. He's seen 78 curveballs and hit 2 of them out for homers. That's wild. Freddie Peralta is better versus lefties, but when a guy throws a four seamer 57% of the time, I'm not really worried about it. So let's go down the spray chart filtered by four seam and curve. Or four seam and change. And you can see here the percent. So like a fifth of the time he's hitting it out for a homer, more than that even. Quarter of the time it's a single. Low chances to hit a double or triple. 50% of the time it's an out, which is expected. But if he hits a ball into play, it's a home run the same amount of the time as a single. That's crazy right there. Even not with that, versing a righty on the season, he has a 17.1% chance to hit a homer. If you take ground balls and pop-ups out of play, 23%. If you take outs out of play, 42%. He kind of does just like hit it all over the place. He doesn't really pull, which is interesting. That's really interesting. Sorry, I was filtering by curve, not changeup. 40% homer chance, basically the same thing. Yeah, Stowers is probably a good bet. He's a lefty, right? Yeah. So, like, you would think he'd hit it over here, but this dude kind of just, like, hits homers wherever he wants. Double off the wall there. Double 381. 343. Yeah, I'll look at Vinny Sheldon. I'm just going game by game. Gustin Ramirez, we'll take a look. 13% on the four seam. Not terrible. Does have a low ISO, so probably wouldn't take him for bases. Kind of homer or nothing here. Let's see. 7.1% chance to hit a homer. Yo, thanks for the sub, bro. Infinite, appreciate you. In a loop between Wilson or Manny? I know Narth took Manny. That's all I'll say. Auto HRR. Dustin's hit 3 homers, and he's absolutely tanked all of them. 400 at least. That'd get way out. These two were close as well. This one might have gone. I don't personally like it that much. He does hit the 4-seam well for HRRs. Something you could also go through and kind of check. But as you can see, Stowers' bases is definitely the play. 297, 250, 259, 615 on ISO. All you're looking for here is a plus 250, so. Weak spots? Stowers in a weak spot, too. Oh, Augustin. First, second, sixth, ninth for this game. First, second, sixth. I know a lot of you guys are on Churio. He is in a weak spot. 349. 400 to the 6th spot. Which is interesting. Man. I miss Vaughn, bro. I'm literally wearing a Vaughn jersey right now. Not jersey, but Vaughn shirt. Oh. I have his jersey. I miss that dude. Sox are so stupid. I don't know why they trade all my favorite players all the time. Yeah, Stowers has a 40% barrel last 15 just against righties in general. 66.7 hard hit. A lot of these guys have a good hard hit. Otto Lopez. Someone just said Otto. Let's take a look here. What does he hit well? He hits the slider really well. Double field out. He just doesn't throw the slider enough, I don't think. He's also 0 for 5 against Peralta. You could check batter history here. Sanchez is 0 for 9. Otto's 0 for 5. Probably just fade that based off... Well, actually, 0 for 5, but he's put every ball into play. Hasn't walked, which is good. I'm a Cubs and Sox fan, bro. Cubs and Sox. Grew up watching both of them. Will rep both of them. Forever, bro. I'm all Chicago. Except the sky. Angel Reese is trash. Yeah, it's going to be fun today watching them. Cubs Sox playing today. Anyone going to watch the Crosstown Classic? Anyone from Chicago? I know Jeff is. Anyone else going to tune in for the Crosstown Classic? Augustin could actually be a play here. Just looking at his 4-seam, though. Line drive a ton. Pole is good. Or no, sorry, this is Otto Lopez. Let's see on the 4-seam. %10 chance to hit a homer. These wouldn't get out though. 370, 385. That one might. Man, that's 385. That looks like it should be way farther. Angel Reese's greatness. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about that, bro. Yeah, I'm from the rack, bro. Chirac. Eating a fortune cookie here. Your courage will reward you. Thanks, Panda Express. Yo, how'd that practice go, Marvel? Bro, I think the Bears are going to be good this year, bro. I know I'm delusional, like always, but like... Yeah, Cubs are going to win. I mean, they should. Cubs historically are bad against the Sox, but they better win, bro. That'd be embarrassing if they don't. Yeah, Otto Lopez, what are his odds, actually? Wait, let me do this first, and then just look at his heater. It's not bad, man. It's really not bad. Out of the balls put into play, 71% of them are homers. If it's a liner or if it's a fly ball, it's a homer. So, plus 750. Kind of gotta like that, no? Was he in a weak spot? Hold on, this could be a play. Batting third, he's not. 116. 200 to the fourth. Stowers is fifth. Otto Lopez could be a play here, boys. What are we thinking? You like Otto HRR? Bears gonna get spanked by the Lions? Probably. I think we should. I'd be fine if we get one against every North team. If we can't, because we have the Ravens. We play the whole. What division is that? AFC. Is that the AFC North? Ravens, Bengals, Browns, Steelers. We'll get the Browns. Hopefully the Steelers. If we can take one against the Bengals or the Ravens, that'd be huge. I think our roster is better, but we just got to put the pieces together, which is obviously easier said than done, especially for the Chicago Bears. Yeah, kind of like a sprinkle here on Otto Lopez. We'll favorite him for now. We'll decide later if we like him still. Selly De La Cruz. Yeah, Adam, it'll be close if he does or not. Narth always picks Otto. He looks good, bro. His stats look good for a little sprinkle. Did he pick him again today? Let's see what he picked. Narth picks. He picked Machado and Abreu. Machado, Abreu, Contreras, Seager, Kurtz for his, he said, great looks here, loving this slate, playing straight, all pairing all twos, as usual. Bengals going to demolish this year if they can stay healthy. Their defense, Adam, is always so bad, though. And I think the Bears have a better defense and an okay, or it should be at least an okay offense. I don't know when they play them. Hopefully it's later in the season. But I think they could take that game. I think they'll be a sleeper, but I think they could take that game. Run back, Kurtz, Kyle. Bro, Cal is never worth taking. His odds are so low. I don't know why people still take. Cal, Judge, and Ohtani, I would just never take them. I don't care how, like, they're plus 150, bro. I'm not taking a homer at plus 150. Think Green Bay's better than this year than last. Interesting take, Devon. I feel like Green Bay's trash. No, I'm kidding. I think Jordan Love is bad, though. I think they way overpaid him, but I don't know, man. Caleb Williams is better. That's all I'm saying. I was never in on Fields, never in on Trubisky, obviously. Caleb Williams is a dog. He will prove that soon. Don't you worry. I'm going to draft him in fantasy. Jordan Love is average and he got a bag. I know the Packers are really good at figuring out good quarterbacks. Favre, Rodgers, you guys know that, but I think Jordan Love is pretty mid. I don't know. Yeah, Arturo, that's for sure. Judge on a lot of them also has a very high ground ball percent. The fly balls he hits are going to be homers most likely, but it's just not worth taking. O'Neal Cruz has to hit. Ooh, O'Neal Cruz could be a play here, boys. Really short. Oh no, he's a left. No, yeah, he's a lefty. Yeah, for sure. See, like, this is why the stadium is so important. What I was talking about earlier. Look, if you're a lefty you pull it, you have to hit it 320 or 375. If you're a righty and you pull it, you have to hit it 389 down the line, 410. Like, this is so much further than this. Like, this would be a homer. This one was a double. This would be a homer. Off Matthew Boyd. Stupid Cubs. Selling my bag. Yeah, Fields isn't good, Joe. Fields is not good. I know we had a bad system for him, but if you've ever watched Fields try to play football, it's a rough watch. I will tell you that. O'Neal Cruz on Fridays has 4 homers. This could be a play. 23% on the season, 6.7 last 15 is a little rough. 5 homers on the heater against righties this season, 2 on the change. Cutter and change as well. We could take a look at those. Good on the cutter. Really good on the cutter. Let's filter by this. Look at the spray chart on it. 4-seam cutter change against a righty. So we'll take off lefty. Filter everything. He has a 10% chance. If it's a fly ball, he has a 20% chance. Man, why does he not hit Oppo? He, like, pulls everything. But he doesn't hit Oppo very often. Interesting. 46 fly ball last 25. Good here. Higher fly ball than anything. This adds up to more than ground ball and pop-up. Hard hit's good. And then he does hit Oppo more recently, at least. Just interesting. We need him to pull it. So I don't love that. But if we have everything filtered, yeah, he just doesn't pull very often. It looks like he hits over here more often, so let's fade that. All the rest of the Pirates are going to be bums. Yeah, I don't know who built these stadiums, bro. It's funny. How do I feel about Yelich? I don't like him. His pitcher is really good against lefties, .62 against him. And Yelich doesn't really have a barrel. Last 15, 6.7. Yelich doesn't hit the 4-seamer well either. So I honestly don't know how he has so many homers. He's 5 homers, but I don't know. I don't know how he hits so many homers, bro. Homer on the splitter, 2 on the curve, 2 on the change, 1 on the sinker, 2 on the slider, 3 on the cutter, 5 on the fast seam. I don't know. Horowitz numbers talk. Bro's on Horowitz. Dude, what? 6.7 barrel? I don't know what's talking to you, bro. Good pull though. He's a lefty, which is good. He only has 2 homers though on the year. None on the 4-seam. Plus 750. He does have a homer in his last game though. Okay, let's lock in here. Kind of want to take some under on HRRs. I feel like that could start to be a play. Like these guys, or total bases even. 0.75, 0.33. Like, this guy's 29 for 149 against right-handed pitchers. Canario. What's Canario's total baseline? Let's see. He doesn't have odds. Dang. Because he sucks. Kiner Falefa. This guy also sucks. 63 for 218. Good batting average, but probably not going to make it a double. Let's see how many doubles he has on the season. 11. His total baseline is 0.5. So I'd take his under on 1.5, but he does have a double and a triple against Brian Nelson. 14 pitches and he's 2 for 5. Jeez. DJ, if the ground ball is higher than the line drive, you want the fly ball to be the highest. You want the fly ball and the line drive to add up more than the ground ball and pop up. Opinion on Joey Bart? dude's trash. I would take his under on... Against righties, this dude is trash. Dude has a .033 ISO. Like, what? Let's see. Oh my god. He has a very high K rate. Let's see, actually. 31 K rate. This could be a guy you a pitcher you bet on here. This is rough. The Pirates are so bad. More like Joey Fart. I agree. No, he's not playing. Plus 49,000 for a single. He's not playing. Yeah, but like these guys, Sawinski, bro, .072. Kiner Falefa, .073. Ke'Bryan Hayes, .064. Looks like Kiner Falefa is batting the worst recently. But his line was 0.5. If it was 1, let me see if he has a 1.5 line anywhere. What's his name? Kiner Falefa. Can't take his under 1.5, which is wild. You could take his under 0.5, but I wouldn't do that. Let's see. Against righties. Also, he has a good history. Let's check here. Canardo's not playing, right? Yeah. Sawinski. Take a look at Sawinski. This guy's a good barrel, though. Do not throw this guy a curveball. Holy, 407. Ke'Bryan Hayes, maybe. It's his baseline. No, it's 0.5. Man, look how bad his ISO is. Holy. Let me see if I could take Hayes. Ke'Bryan Hayes, you can take his under 1.5 total bases. 0.7x. Look at that. All of the, like he has two doubles, 2 triples, no homers. Let's see how many singles he has. Like, way more. Like, well, hold on. Let's see his 1.5 line. Okay, it's just gone. Yeah, I think unders could be a play. Okay, I don't know what's happening. Like, every time I hit... Hold on. I'm hitting it. Why am I hitting the wrong button? There we go. Okay, 1.5 total bases. No, 1.5 total bases. Yeah, 27% on the season. Looks like he is better versus righties, but he's so bad it doesn't even matter. Look at this, a .064 ISO. I would rather take a guy at the bottom of the order. Yeah, unders is actually a play, bro. Okay, so I got to lock in for homers, but I think total bases and HRRs is the moneymaker for baseball. This is what we have so far. I might sprinkle out a Lopez homer. We'll see, though. Okay, Mike Burrows against righties struggles, but he throws a 4-seam 45% of the time to both sides. So I'll check here. Interesting. Hi, Suarez. How you doing? Uh, 12% barrel, last 25, last 15, 20, 17 on the season. Suarez has been nasty recently, as you guys know. I wouldn't take his homer, though. Let me make sure he pulls it. Hold on, I'm going to show you guys something crazy here. Fastball 40 or fly ball. Duh, I'm stupid. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is good. Okay, here's the thing here. See all of these green dots here? All of these here? These would not be home runs in this stadium. You can see the outline of the stadium. These would not be home runs. These are all doubles. A lot of outs, but a lot of balls put into play. 29 K rate. I like his double here, honestly. This is one I looked at last night. I already took this. But if you filter by four-seam, changeup, all of these here, unless he hits it way out here. So, like, if you wanted to play it safe and take his bases, you can. But I actually like his double. Again, if you filter by everything, he has so many doubles down the line here. So he likes just kind of yanking it down the line. If you'd filter by only line drive, 25% double. But again, filtering by here, this percent's not off. This is what actually happened. But if you look at this stadium, these are not going to be homers. These would most likely be doubles. So I actually like his double more in this stadium. So yeah, I took a double. I took a double for Suarez. I paired that with, I think, a Barger homer, but I actually do like his double. If you want to play it safer, you could play his total bases. I just like, sure, he has some that got out. Let's see all of them. But like, man, if one lands right here, that's just a double. 389, 410 to left. If you want to bet, oh yeah, let me check weather. Let me check, bro. Man, it's gonna flood by me. Come on now. Wait, are they playing in? Are they in my? Oh, they're at PNC Park. Interesting. Here's the thing with Suarez, Adam. See how far it is? See how far he has to pull it? So, I don't know. I took him for a double. I actually like Marte here, and I'll show you why. Where's Marte? Here. If you filter by righty, 400 ice, sees the four-seam really well. This guy throws a four-seam half the time. Sees the changeup really well. He throws a changeup the other half of the time. If you filter by those two pitches, pretty good barrel on the season at least. 13 last 15. But if you look at the StatCast, good here. Little low hard hit, lower than you'd like, but a really good pull. And you see down the line, all he has to do is pull it 320 to 375. And he has 5 right in there. Some more here as well. So if he can just pull it over that wall, it doesn't have to hit it nearly as far as any righties do in this game. Marte's not too cold right now. I mean, he just had, I guess it was a month ago. Batting strikeouts. He just had a homer. What, 2 days ago? Yeah, that's true, Adam. He does have a ton of power. I just think this stadium plays into effect, and I think it's more likely that he hits a double than a homer, honestly. Again, if you want to play it safe, you could just take his total bases. Or this is a game you might want to bet on HRRs for these guys, like Suarez, Marte, Carroll all look good. These guys look good, but look, 6 for 16, 8 for 23, 5 for 12. You don't really want to bet on guys who don't have very many at-bats. Yeah, it's a phone app, Breadman. Or it's a site. You can add it to your home screen. I'm gonna make a video on that today, and post that. We just talked about Augustin Ramirez. I don't love him. I think he could go, but I don't love him. I like Otto Lopez more as a sleeper pick. Marte over Carroll. I just don't like Carroll because he's coming back from injury. He hasn't hit a homer since he's been back. And he has a low barrel recently. 722. Looks like he came back somewhere in here, maybe? I don't know, maybe here? I don't know. I don't know when he came back from injury, but... Like, yeah, Corbin Carroll's nasty. 20 barrel on the season. Like, look, these stats, I would usually be all over. It's just, I don't love that, actually, I think Marte looks better. I think Marte pulls it better. See, Corbin Carroll has 2 homers. That would be, like, easy flyouts for whoever's playing left field here. Let's do it, Adam. Carroll is a bases play. I'm staying away from him, but he does have a good ISO against righties. I'll probably take Suarez and Marte for total bases or HRR. It just depends on when they release the lineups where they bat. Something you have to keep in mind for sure. For HRRs, you want all the high WOBA guys to be batting next to each other so they can bat each other in for HRRs. You also, this doesn't matter too much, but something to keep in mind when you're betting on players in general is, like, typically I don't bet on guys in the 7, 8, like 6, 7, 8, 9 spot just because if it really comes down to their last at bat, they're not going to get another at bat. And the guys at the top will get 4 at bats, while the guys at the bottom will get 3, just because they're lower in the order. Something to keep in mind as well. But if you like him against the starting pitcher that much, you can take him. Just something to keep in mind. I'm going to favorite Suarez. Let's see. I'll favorite Suarez bases. And then I'll favorite Marte HRR. And we'll come back to them. I'm also favoriting Marte for a homer. If you want to take Suarez for a homer, I personally like his double more, just because of the way the stadium's built. But you can, like, man, if he puts it right here or drives it down the line, that's what I'm banking on. Because he has a good pull, a really good pull, 64%. And as you can see, he does hit way more over here. He's absolutely hit some moon shots to left center. Alec? You want Alec Thomas? I think Narth called Alec Thomas once, bro. I don't know how he does it. 0 barrel. Probably just stay away from this guy. We can go through all these guys, though. Suarez, yeah. Like, Suarez is an obvious homer pick, right? But you look at the stadium, and it's just 389 down the line is no joke, guys. I know Suarez is nasty, but I don't know. I don't love it. Oh, who's that? Jay McCarthy? Dang, Jay McCarthy absolutely smoked that. See, look, this triple would be 20 feet out. 417 on a 399 fence. I guess 15, but you know what I mean. It's just insane. Like, the field matters so much. I think you should, before you look at anything, look at the dimensions. Because if the pitcher, like, struggles against lefties like they do in this case, then I'm only going to look at lefties here, especially because of the field. If the field's, like, symmetrical, then you can look at righties as well. But back and forth on Goodman today. We'll look at Goodman. Let's look. I got you, Road. Dean Kramer has a .89 against righties. Something to keep in mind. Goodman also bats better versus lefties. Lower amount of pitches, about the same home runs. He has more versus righties. 0 barrel last 15. Let's check his StatCast on the Four-seam cutter sinker. Interesting little pitch mix there. He has a 50% ground ball rate, bro. I don't know. He hits it straight most of the time. Let's see, sinker, four-seam cutter. 8% just based off of that. Actually, let me do this. And then filter. Yeah, it looks like he does pull more. Not terrible. Don't love him on the four seam, but this guy throws sinker cutter more, and he crushes the sinker cutter. Good batting average, good wOBA, good slugging. Really high ISO on the cutter. He throws that the most. Gives up ISO on it too. What are his odds? Plus 375. I probably would take it if it was like plus 500. I feel like it's a little low though. Rogue. I don't know. Could be a good sleeper though. I don't think I'd parlay it, but I do. If he puts it into play and it's not an out, quarter of the time it's a homer if it's a fly ball. So not terrible. I love the filters on this spray chart. It's crazy. It's absolutely insane. We'll come back to that game. Let's see. See what else. See what else we like. Okay, we got through 2 games so far. Here's what I have. Again, we're gonna look at Suarez HRR or Suarez bases, Marte HRR, and come back just depending on the lineup. But that's what we have for now. Yeah, Judge Ohtani and Cal, I'm never gonna bet on. It's not worth it. Yeah, plus 145. It's just like, what are we doing? I don't even look at their stats anymore. It's not worth it, ever. Okay, Ty-John Walker, looks like he struggles versus righties. So let's confirm that. Looks like he does here as well. We'll look at his barrel. You could look at pitcher barrels if you click on them. He does struggle against righties for sure. Gave up 2 homers to Ward and Adele. Gave up double to Trout. I always like looking at who they gave up homers to. Francisco Alvarez, Pete Alonso. Dude, Francisco Alvarez hit a ball 451. Holy crap. I don't know. I just think that's fun. Okay, Ty-John Walker. He is a right-handed pitcher, so we will filter by righty here. Let's look at Judge, just for you guys. He doesn't even have crazy stats. 16 barrel last 25, last 15, 20% barrel. See, look at his ground ball rate. This is what I was talking about earlier. He has such a high ground ball rate. Like, what? Yeah, Rogue. I don't think it looked bad. It's just plus 375 seems really low for those stats. Stanton. We'll check Stanton, bro. Don't worry. Yeah, Judge has a good pull here. Let's see. Let's match his pitch mix. Take that off. See, like Judge, look. 1, 2, 3 of these homers wouldn't even be homers. Now that double and triple would be homers, but there's something to keep in mind. It's so helpful, bro. This stadium is super weird. Where are they playing? Where the heck are they playing? Oh, this is Yankee Stadium. Yeah, 314. I guess I should have known the short board here. It's such a weird outfield. Super weird. Jazz and Stanton. Okay, we'll look. This could be another game. Against lefties is when you want to bet wOBA for the Yankees. Jeez, look at all these guys. They kill lefties. Judge 25 for 79 with 11 homers. Judge is such a good hitter, bro. He has a 353 batting average. Like, his hit odds, what are Judge's odds to get a hit today? Could someone check that? I'm just curious. Actually, I could check that. Oh, it's over 1.5. What about his 0.5? Minus 360. That's insane. Like, that's just wild. Okay, let's look at all these guys' barrels. Filter here. Like, Judge doesn't even look crazy. Belly looks terrible. Grisham has a 20. Ben Rice looks decent. Jazz looks insane. Who was that? Stanton looks insane. Okay. We can make something happen here. See, this would be a homer. And it's not. 373 resulted in a single. Who gets walked all the time? Stanton? Or Judge? See, look, Stanton 40% ground ball rate. Good hard hit, good pull, but like if he's not getting the ball in the air, it's not going to be a homer. What are his odds on a homer? What? Oh. I bet it's, before I even look, I bet it's 400. 250. Okay, like what? It's not worth it at all. Not at all, man. And he has a 0 ISO on the four seam. He's seen 86 pitches. 37. He has 0 on the four seam at all. This dude doesn't hit the four seam. That's crazy. Jazz. We liked cutter splitter to lefties. Let's see cutter splitter. See, like 361, that wouldn't be a homer. I don't love this stadium. Like they gotta pull it right here. Everyone in the Yankees has low odds today. Plus 285. Weird. .390, 333, 357, 315. Like if he pulls these, they're gonna be homers. Good fly ball, good hard hit, good pull. So I don't know, maybe. Only 2 homers on those pitches. Cutter splitter. Yeah, I mean, not terrible. Yeah, I know, Breadman. It's just, I guess if anyone's gonna do it, it's gonna be Jazz, because he's a lefty. I do like his barrel as well. I don't love his barrel on these main 2 pitches, but he hasn't seen many of them. If you look at the cutter, splitter he's bad on. 0 ISO. Good on the cutter. Weird that his top 2 pitches are cutter splitter. A lot of these pitchers just have such weird pitch mixes. Jazz bases. Jazz bases could be a play. 328 ISO. That's a good shout, actually. Let's see, did they have batter versus pitcher history, actually? Jazz is 7 for 15 against him. That's crazy. Goldie has a homer on him. Where's Judge? Hold on. Judge is 4 for 13 against him with 4 homers. That's why his odds are so low today. That's crazy. Yeah, I post all these picks in Discord. It's free to join. You guys can join in the type !Discord or just join from the link in the description. Yeah, I kind of do like Jazz though. Cutter splitter. I like Jazz. I like Jazz's bases, I think. Let's see, 328 ISO. So he has a 26 on the... He's just super good on the four seam. 33 barrel, last 15 on the four seam. On the cutter, 20%. On the splitter, 0%. He's only put 5 into play. Something to keep in mind, but... Splitter, he has a 45% whiff rate. 40 on the cutter. 40% strike. He has such a high strikeout rate on both those pitches. He's probably going to strike out 2 times today. Batter versus pitcher stats actually do matter if there's like here you can see like Jazz is actually good against him, 7 for 15. See like 0 for 2 against Volpe. Like he's faced him one time. If he's faced a guy multiple times, like a hitter or a pitcher has faced each other multiple times, then it matters. Like Cody Bellinger's 6 for 22 against this guy, so I'd probably fade that. With a low ISO. So obviously he has a homer against him, but not very often. Yeah, Justin for sure. Walker not a K pitcher. I think he might be. Might be today against Jazz especially. I do like Jazz though. I don't know. I'm not like uber confident about it. So Jazz sucks versus lefties. Good versus righties. I do like the short porch here. Like, man, if he just sits it right there, it's way gone. 314 down the line. What are his odds are 285, bro. Nah, I can't take that. I can take his bases though. I can't take that low. But if you look at it realistically, Judge and Jazz basically have the same ISO. Judge and way more at bats, and it's still better, which is insane. But when you're looking at when you're comparing, just look at who has the better odds. Yeah, I love the short porch here for Jazz. I really do. Low amount of data on these pitches. If you take the four seam off, he's only put a few of these balls into play. But yeah, I like his bases. I like his homer just on the stadium mainly. I can't decide. I like his homer. His odds are terrible. His bases odds are better. If you want to take anything, I'd probably go with that. Just be careful with Jazz today. I don't know. I might take his bases. We'll see. Let's see. If he's in a weak spot, we'll take him. If not, I'm just gonna fade. That's the deciding factor. 4th, 5th, 8th. Where's Jazz? Where are you, Jazz? Stop hiding. There he is, 5th. He's in a weak spot. Oh my god, of course he's in a weak spot. Okay, well, we're taking him, so. I'll take his 1.5. He's also 11 for 18 against them with how many homers? Holy. He had 2 homers last time he faced, wow. 3 doubles against him, too. Oh my god. 3 strikeouts. 7 for 15, 3 strikeouts. So he's put the ball in the play 12 out of the 15 times he faced this guy. Gotta like this pick, right? Gotta like that. 5 walks is a lot. Yeah, Kurt's let me down too, bro. Kurt's tried. That's why I take his bases. Make sure if you like a guy for a homer, you take his bases. I'm gonna take Jazz for a homer, bro, because I'm gonna be mad if he doesn't, or if he does and I didn't take him. His odds are super low though. I don't know. I like that he's in weak spot. I like his history against this guy. I'm actually just gonna take his bases and I'm gonna stop talking about Jazz because it's pissing me off. Okay, 6th, 8th. Before we go back, let's see who's in weak spot here. Kepler and Otto Kemp or Weston Wilson. Don't know who those guys are. Don't know who Weston Wilson is, at least I've heard of Otto. Okay, Will struggles versus lefties. Looks like it's going to be a heyday for Schwarber. Yeah, oh my god. Homer, double. Michael Busch, homer. Ozzy Albies, homer. Drake Baldwin, double. Wow. See, his fly ball's got to be crazy. Yeah, 20%, 28% home run per fly ball. Ryan McMahon traded to the Yankees? Nah. Are you serious? Hold up. No way. Hold on. Is Ryan McMahon actually a Yankee? My God, people are confirming on my Discord. What the heck? Dude, what? Ryan McMahon to the Yankees? Okay, well, Rogue, I guess there's your answer. You can't bet on him. Can't bet on him, bro. Oh, nah. Yeah, DJ, you are cooked, my guy. I actually like McMahon as a player. I can't lie. I think he's decent. I don't know why the Yankees are just, like, getting him, but they're the Yankees. They can just get anyone they want. Okay, Schwarber. I'm sensing a Schwarbomb today. I like this distance for him. 314, 385 down right center. At his odds, Kyle better homer. Plus 195. Bro's been judged. Dude's got the judge odds. Okay, he's 0 for 2 against Warren. 15 pitches, 2 strikeouts, and a walk, which is a little rough. Look at his barrel. Oh my God. Dude. On the 4-seam and changeup? Like, what? Seen it as low as 145? Bruh. Alright, I guess if you want to play Schwarber, play his bases. His stats look insane, but his odds for a homer are not worth it. Yeah, exactly, Flex. Kyle is a monster. I feel like you kind of just... I'm going to favorite it. I'll favorite his bases as well. I feel like you just kind of have to. This dude's unbelievable. Oh my God, look at Harper too. No, not curve, change. Look at that, man. This guy recently, double, home run, single. Long field out, home run, double, field out, home run. Like what? Like what? No, I don't love it. I don't love the stat cast with Harper, though. Wait, dude, he's batting like he's a righty. Why is he hitting everything oppo? If he just pulls it, it'll be a home run. Duh. Duh. Interesting. See, this homer wouldn't be a homer. 379. This one is crushed. 438. Holy crap. You know what would be a great update? Is if we could see, like, if we could have a button for, like, the last 30 of these or something. Or, like, you know what I mean? I feel like that would be insane. Like, show me the last 10 where all those balls landed. I guess that's what this is for, but I feel like it'll be cool to see. McMahon with a 189 batting average. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Sheldon, I agree. I really think Schwarber. Hold on, let me look at Schwarber again for his StatCast on the 4-seam change. Like, Schwarber's different than Judge, though. Fly ball is way higher than anything else. Judge had a 50% ground ball rate, you know? Schwarber has a 40% or 44% fly ball, 16% line drive, so like 60% here. And then a good hard hit and a really good pull. So he's gonna slam it somewhere around here if he gets one in the air. If he gets it in the air and he pulls it, like, bro, it's basically a homer. This one's not, but whatever. Yo, what's up, Will? Welcome in, bro. What's your question, bro? Yeah, lots of low homer odds today, which is interesting. Books are projecting tons of homers. Woodward also does struggle against lefties. There's that sweeper too. Does Schwarber crush the sweeper too? Oh my god, he does. This dude's nasty, man. Why would Alec be voided today? Is he not playing? When looking at the metrics, Will, I typically go off the last 15. Or last 20. I'd look at last 25 for the StatCast here. But when you're looking at last 5, like, hold on. Like, all it's doing, when you look at last 5, this is going to be 60% because bang, bang, bang. All 3 of these balls are barreled out of these 5. So, I mean, you can filter by last 5. I think last 20 or last 15 is the most telling. Yeah, because last 5 is kind of like all or nothing. Like, he's hit 3 homers here, and it's going to filter 60% just because of those 3 homers. But if you filter last 15, it goes all the way, to here or whatever. So you just get a wider range to go off of. Oh no. Oh no. I've infected Marcus with the sweet spot. With the sweet spot jinx. The weak spot is this pitcher weak spots tab. So let's scroll down, look at the Yankee. Wait, where are the Yankees? Okay, so Schwarber is not in a weak spot. Basically what it does is this is the pitcher data. This is the hitter data. I also have a video on this if you want to watch. But real briefly, it shows all the ISOs here, and anything highlighted in green is anything that's above 200 ISO. So in the 6th spot, Will Warren gives up, on average, a 256 ISO, and to the 8th spot, a 264 ISO. Remember, ISO stands for extra base hits. You can also see how many homers he gives up in each spot, how many doubles, triples, RBIs, his K rate at each spot. This is going to be pretty good for live bets. But for the weak spot, it'll highlight the corresponding batters here once those lineups are confirmed. We could refresh to see. No new lineups are confirmed. This one should be out soon. I think this game isn't this game starting soon? I'm sure it'll go, the lineups will go, maybe the lineups will go live by the time I'm done with the live stream. But, oh yeah, here's the list, guys. I'll kind of catch up on chat. Just screenshot this or something, or just pause. You could probably play back on live, I think. Yeah, that's true, Devon. The balls do travel way further in Colorado. Usually I look at if a guy is hitting at 370, then it's typically a homer in Colorado with those 410 fences. Marlins lineups are out. It takes the site like 10 minutes to get the data. Yo, what's up, Bradley? Welcome in, bro. What's up? Okay, I think that's all for this game. Schwarber's, I think, the best, but you could also take Harper. Maybe take Harper's bases. Let's see, they're versing a righty. Do they have batter versus pitcher? Rumuto's 2 for 2 against him. 2 singles. Joel, for a homer, I like Marte. For a Suarez, I like a double. Been using the hard hit cheat sheet also. Bro, all the cheat sheets are so nice. So good. I use this one the most, just because I mainly research homers, but I also use it to research HRs and total bases. What can't you see, Christian? What's up, bro? Harper, yeah, we looked at Harper. He doesn't pull here. But if you want, you can take his bases. Don't love his bases, actually. I would just take Schwarber. Schwarber. Dude, I'm so mad the Cubs got rid of Schwarber. I loved him. Happy for him, though. It's not a good team. Edwards and Stowers in weak spot? Ooh. Good to hear, Dwayne. I'm saying, bro. It's actually insane. It's insane how much it helps. Like, you would think, oh, just kind of chalk it up to randomness. Nah, bro. There was this guy on Twitter tracking it. He had, like, a whole data sheet on HRRs for it. And, like, more often than not, it hit at least 70% HRRs for guys in those spot. For guys in any weak spot. It's just insane. Like I'm like, I guess that might matter. No. It matters. It matters. Kyle Freeland looks like pitcher to bet on, maybe. I'm gonna write him down so I don't forget. Suarez and Jazz for bases, Judge and Schwarber for homer. I don't like Judge, bro. I don't think, like, if he has a 100% fly ball rate, it's just those odds are terrible. Like, sure, Judge is probably going to hit a homer. I'm not saying he's not going to. I just can't get with those odds, bro. Glad to hear, Will. You only picked Moniak for this game? Okay, versus lefties, this guy struggles. That's good for Moniak. We're not going to look at Hunter Goodman because dude's a Yankee. Look at this dude. Look at this Yankee dude. Look at this Yankee dude. Come on now. All right, Moniak is... Let's see, on the four seam. Curve split. Take a look here. 56 fly ball, 24 line drive, 56 hard hit, really good pull. And he doesn't have to hit it too far, which is nice. Four seam curve split. See, this would be a homer. 324 double. Nah, that's a homer, bruh. On Fridays, 12 for 52 with 2 homers. First righties, he has 14 homers. I actually like him in this spot, I think. He's plus 350. Yeah, like the video. I forgot to tell you guys to like. Every time I'm watching a live stream, I actually just like forget to like it. So if you guys are doing that right now, make sure you like it up. Let's try and hit 100 at least by the end of stream. I think we could do that pretty easily, right? 153 viewers. We should be able to do that. Appreciate you guys for watching, as always. Picked Moniak for homer HRR. Stanton, Kurtz, Bush for today. Ooh. How do you sign up? There's a link in the description. If you use code PF30, you get 30 off. Also, Nightbot just typed in chat, so you can do that as well. Just click that. Oh, I said Goodman? Oh, my bad, McMahon. Sorry, look at this Yankee dude. This is the Yankee dude. My bad. You guys are right. Yeah, I wonder why the Yankees want him. Another lefty? Interesting. Yeah, it's crazy, Wisdom. It says registration failed. You can't. Just try going to Propfinder, just like propfinder.app. You could also try like /home or something. And then just go from there. I don't know why it says registration failed. You can reach out to the email too. Yeah, Mickey Moniak does look insane though. If he pulls it down here, whew. It's gone. She gone. Look, 56% pull. You can't really argue with that. Can't really argue with that, man. Triple. This dude's fast. Look at this fast guy. I had no idea what Mickey Moniak looked like. That's funny. I like his bases. I like his total bases. See, like, HRRs, though, you'd want to bet here, like, for these guys. But HRRs, no one around him is going to bat him in. So, you look, he's close to 400, so you might think about his HRR, but I would take his bases first. Man, he bats so well versus righties. 235 ISO on the heater. 333 on the curve. It's 5 homers on the heater as well. Crazy. Yo, what's up, Bears Williams? Glad to see you in here, bro. Keep saying registration failed. I clicked the Twitter link as well. Weird. Already refreshed. Did you just go to the Propfinder site? Like propfinder.app? Can you just like back way out of everything, close and refresh it? Try to refresh the website? Wait, is the site crash? Surely not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, boys. No, we're good. We're good. Can you guys try to join our Discord and make a ticket? Here, let me send the invite link in chat. Hold up. I'm sending the Discord invite link. Join that. And make a ticket in our hashtag support once you verify, or send a DM to me, with screenshots, and then we'll get you sorted. Yo, what's up, Jalen? Welcome in, bro. All right, let's keep it going here. Ryan McMahon. Is a Yankee. Moniak looks good, though. Moniak has such a good pull, man. 56 fly ball, 52 hard hit, 56 pull. You can't argue with any of those stats. Might have to use a different email address, says Mo. We didn't get to James Wood yet, Christian. Yeah, just DM Tar, that's fine. Bro, why can't you verify in the Discord? Just take some time and do it, bro. It takes like 2 minutes. Use 3 emails, bro. What are you doing? Yeah, McMahon got traded, Ryan. McMahon's a Yankee. What games we on? All these, bro. Here's what we got so far. It worked. Use a different email. Good. Good to hear. The verified does work if you're a new user. I'm Jake or Goobus in the Discord. Whatever you see. I should be online at the top right of the screen. Also, if it says like you can't verify, you're just doing it too fast. You're just clicking a million times. Just give it a second. Alright, I'm gonna do this. If you want to DM me, then do that. This Emmett Sheehan guy? Right-handed pitcher. Let's see, let's check here. Man, Jarren Duran is trash. Any better versus pitcher? No. Yeah, these are all posted in the Discord, Derek. You could just join that, and if you set up a role in chat, you could if you go to role selection and click Jake Picks, you can be notified every time I post a play. Nah, I don't like Cruz, Eric. Or actually, did I look? I don't know if I looked at him. I don't know if we got to the Pirates. Yeah, we did. I guess I didn't like him. Ryan Nelson, right-handed pitcher. Cruz. Yeah. Actually, it is pretty nasty. He just has a bad barrel recently. 23 on the season. 44. He hits Oppo too much. That's why I didn't take it. Yeah. Oppo 48% of the time. That's probably why he's so low. Okay. Got you, Eric. Tar, just send me a DM, bro. I'll get you sorted out after stream. I got you, bro. Or DM Marco, Jose, or Liam. Marco could sort you out right now, probably. How Kurtz didn't go with 4 hits yesterday. Bro, he hit one. He had 3 hits. All five of his at-bats were hits into play. 2 flyouts, 2 doubles, and a single. And his first flyout was 384. That was rough, man. 190 people, only 46 likes. That's all I'm saying overseas. Come on now. Cruise for bases, but no HR. Fair enough. Darth has Abreu. I love Abreu today, Jeff. I love Abreu today. Hold on, we're on him right now. That was random. I love him today. I looked at him yesterday. Look at his pull. Look at this. He only has to hit 302 feet. And look at his pull last 25. Good fly ball, good hard hit, and insane pull. Like come on now. That's gotta be a lock, man. That's actually the best stats we've seen today. Haskins, Oppo is, so like if you're a lefty, you're standing on this side of the plate, right? Over here. And you're pulling it this way. So that's a pull. Oppo's if you hit it this way. Oppo typically goes off the end of the bat, you get less power. Pull, you get more power. And so that's why you want pull percent to be the highest. So when you pull it, you just pull the ball right down the line, goes farther. Straight, you want to be the second highest because you're getting more power, but the distance is further. And then Oppo, you're getting the least power. Distance is usually chalked up to being the same, but here we can see clearly that the distance is way less in right field, which is huge for lefties here. I would probably take Duran too if he didn't hit Oppo so much. Also gets a lot of outs. Let's check while you're with the outs. He looks insane, man. 15.7. And if it's not an out, 42% chance to be a homer. How about Trevor's Story? That's how I said him. He smacked. God. He is a righty, which makes it a little rough to bet on. 379, 390. He's hit 1 out on these 2 pitches. He has a terrible ISO versus a fastball. That's probably why I said no last time. He has hit 1 homer in 375 pitches. 1 homer in almost 500, more than 500 pitches, actually, if you take into account the fastballs from either side of the plate. Also, Emmett struggles versus lefties, and this ballpark is better for lefties. So, let's look at this guy, actually. There could be some sleepers in this game. This park wouldn't be too hard to hit a homer. 12%. Good here. Bad pull, though. Roman Anthony plus 700. Sucks on the heater. I'm going to take while your bases as well, just to cancel out any wrongdoing if he doesn't hit a homer. Abreu and Ohtani for this game? Ohtani? Is Ohtani... Oh, yeah, they are playing the Dodgers. I thought they were playing someone else. While your Abreu is my favorite pick of the day. We're going to make a 3-leg at the end of stream. I'll make a 3-leg for you guys. While you're Abreu, just note this right now. For those of you watching who are going to be here the whole time, remind me how insane his stats are, please. Because I favorite a lot of these guys. While you're Abreu is by far my favorite. And then while you're Abreu, Schwarber, and Marte are my 3 top homers for today. Just keep that in mind, please. I appreciate it, Baez. Ohtani for 6 straight? Nah. Can you imagine? Using barrel rate for pitch type or barrel rate versus pitcher hand, which one is better? So here's what I do. Click on a guy, right? Go to their metrics. I go to pitches here, see what the pitcher struggles against. This guy clearly struggles versus lefties. He doesn't have very many pitches, but you could even see on this he's better versus righties. And then you would look at the batter splits here. So versus lefties, while you're good on the heater, but not on anything else. Against righties, he has a ton of his homers. 7 on this, 7, 3, 1, 3. And then you could filter by lefty. So against lefties, while your Abreu has a very low barrel. And then versus righties, low as well. But if you look at these splits here, so this guy's a right-handed pitcher, right? So you get filtered by lefties, see what Abreu does against lefties, and versus righties, he crushes them. 266 ISO. Even though his barrel's a little low, and you look at his StatCast here, this guy pulls it 68% of the time, 64 hard hit, 48% fly ball. Like, you just can't argue with those stats, bro. If he all of his homers are right here, and he only has to hit 300 feet. Like, this one would be a homer. So would this one. 354, 333. You know what I mean? So, I think barrel... I have a whole video on this. It's our most recent one, how to research home runs using Propfinder. Barrel matters, but when you see everything else going your way, and now with the new spray chart, you could kind of get more comfortable with these more longer shot bets. Sorry, let me catch up here. Roman or Story for bases. I wouldn't go either of them. They have low ISOs, but like Story has a 152. I look for 250 or 200 or 250, but like Abreu 266, Bregman. What was the other guy? Roman 185. I mean, I don't know. I just don't argue with the data, bro. Smith. Check Wilson Contreras will do. Wallier, Cattell, and Schwarber infinite. Just showing the Discord. I'll post the picks in Jake picks. If you go to hashtag role selection in the Discord, you could click. I think I'm a green box. Hold on, let me see. Oh, let me show you actually. if you go to, where is it? Rule selection. So if you go to the rule selection here, it's right at the top, right here. And you could select, this box. Our Discord's completely free for any of you guys in here. It's linked in the description. You can join. Once you verify and do that, it'll take like 2 seconds. You click this green box, and you'll be notified every time I post. Jose is the owner of the site. Sirius is another capper. Rogue's a capper. He was just in our chat here. Cabs is a capper. He's pretty good at, I think, NBA. He posts some MLB parlays as well that just been hitting on. D'Lo, Marco, good NBA guy. And then Narth is an insane MLB guy. He's been hitting so many homers. So make sure you join there. You could also select the sport channels you want to see. So if you like basketball, football, hockey, baseball, soccer, I think we have a fighting one, gaming one, tennis, golf. So yeah, if you select those, you'll see those on the left side of your screen. And yeah. Got you, bro. Got you. Okay, let's see if Shohei's going to hit another. Let's see. 4 for 8 against Bello with a double. No strikeouts. 21 pitches. God, look how insane Ohtani's stats are. That is crazy. Look at this dude. Last 5 out of 5, he's at a homer every game. He's plus 230? Oh, nah. Oh, nah. Wait. Why is he plus 230? Horowitz is in the 1 hole. Is that a weak spot? Devon? I don't love this guy's pitch mix. Something I'm going to say right off the bat. Ohtani has a really good fly ball. Not a good pull straight oppo percent here. Very random, as you can see by this StatCast. If he pulls it, though, he only has to hit it 300 feet. And I think Ohtani can maybe hit a ball 300 feet. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But if I had to guess, I'd take Ohtani at a ball 300 feet. Yeah, Ohtani's ISO is unbelievable. He has 30 homers. Out of his 67 hits, 30 of them are homers. That is insane. Like, what? I don't know why this dude is plus 230. I feel like that has to be a trap. Like, Ohtani Schwarber, easiest parlay. But, like, odds aren't worth it. What are his bases? Like 2.5? 1.5? Is his line? No way his line's 1.5. I had to hop on this as soon as possible. 449 to Wobo, almost a 400 ISO. That is just stupid. Let me see if that's actually his. There's no way. He has to be favored, like, in one way or the other. Ohtani. Ohtani's line is 1.5. What the heck? 0.88x? There's no way. What is his strikeout rate? Okay, 31. This dude does strike out, to be fair. So Ohtani guy sucks. 6 homers on Fridays. I'm going to make a stupid parlay with Ohtani over on bases, Brian Hayes under on bases, and then something else. I smell a trap. Yeah, I kind of do too. Yeah, Ambient, I don't argue with the data, bro. I don't. I take what Propfinder gives me, and I tell you guys what looks good. Because the data don't lie, bro. Like, I'm cashing. You could follow my picket. They're gonna walk him. They could walk him. So either strikes out, walks, or hits a dinger. I don't know. 347 ISO, 395 against righties. You just can't argue with that, bro. And if Underdog's going to give me that, I'm just going to take that. I'm just going to take it and run. You know what I'm saying? Shohei for a base hit. Shohei for a base hit has to be like minus 500, bro. Like, I would never take. I don't like taking any bases lays. Or not, sorry, not bases lays, any hits lays. Yeah, Chris, it's insane. Saw that earlier. Did not do Sox versus Cubs yet. That is a few games away. I gotta hurry up. Jeez. For the early game, I'm taking Stowers bases and sprinkling Otto Lopez. So yeah, just so you guys know. Let me see if this Otani bet is better odds on Chalkboard. Chalkboard, if you guys aren't using Chalkboard yet, this app has insane odds. Not even sponsored or anything by them. What was the dummy on the Pirates I was taking his under? Cabrian Hayes under. Let's see. His under. You can't take his under on Chalkboard. Bro, I'm telling you, they know. I'm telling you. Overseas, that's wild, bro. What is the most homers? Is Otani close to that? Like, no way, right? Cal still has more than him, doesn't he? Dude, Cal Riley just came out of nowhere. That dude is nasty. Dodgers game could also maybe be one to take Wilberforce. Or sorry, HRR. I just speak in data, bro. I literally just speak in data. I'm so stupid. Okay, Zach Little struggles versus both sides of the plate. Let's take a peek at his barrel versus righties 16, last 15. Definitely struggles versus righties, I'd say. He does throw a stupid variety of pitches. I don't love that at all. See if anyone has a good history on him. Nah. Not really. Austin Hayes, 3 for 6. All singles, though. Not ambient. That's not true, bro. Well, okay. I mean, you could like a guy for 2 hits, but if you like a guy for bases and you're basing it off of its ISO, the higher chance out of those hits that he gets, or like you're basically betting on a double, triple, or homer, and if that doesn't happen, you're really hoping for 2 hits. But a guy having a high ISO means they have more power, means they get more extra base hits, you know? Yeah, 6 games straight would be wild, Josh. There's no way, right? Also, what are our likes at, boys? Can we hit 200? Or not 200, 100 at least? Gotta hit 100 before we hit 200, right? We're at 68, come on. Let's get some more in there. I know a lot of you guys are listening like a podcast. Appreciate you just took 1 second, like the video, get us out to YouTube, pop us off in the algorithm so we can get more people on the data. Looks like Ellie could be a play here. Let's look at the stadium, though. Not terrible stadium here. Not terrible. Buxton going yard on Gore today? Maybe. Only person you picked from this game was Caminero. We'll see. Oh. Okay, Elliott is 17.5 on the season. 0 last 15. Let's check his StatCast. Nah, too many ground balls, bro. Elliott's been in a slump for sure, but like he's been in a slump for a long time. I don't think he gets it done today against Little. I don't like Little's pitch mix. Slider, splitter, 4-seam, all thrown above 25% of the time, basically. And then against righties, it's even worse. If I were to take anyone, it would be a lefty too, and I just don't like any of the lefties really. I mean, TJ, Gavin Lux, like Fraley, Benson. Oh, Benson maybe, but like not great on the 4-seam. Good on the slider. What's the other pitch? Splurred. Hasn't seen it much. I don't love it. All right, let's get to the Rays. See if these guys have anything going on. Okay, this guy struggles versus righties more so. Sinker, slider, cutter, four seam, change it. Like, bro. I don't love that. Don't love that. Cameronero. Cameronero looks good though. This is a little better for lefties, but not too much. Cameronero bases probably would be the play. His ground ball's way too high for me. Good hard hit, good pull, but why is this ground ball so high? Look, these should be homers, these two right here. 384, 395, and that's a double. Man, the stadium matters so much, boys. Please be careful when you're betting on baseball. Stadiums are crazy. Yeah, I don't love these pitch mixes. I like betting on guys who throw like a heater 50% of the time. You know what you're getting. You'll see it at least a few times a game. You know what I mean? It's so much easier. Man, I don't know. I like J-Cam's, I like his ISO. His barrel is a little rough. Good recently, actually. But I just don't love the pitch mix, like, because then most of that's coming from the four seam, which he only throws 14% of the time. So I don't know. I'm gonna fade this game. I'm gonna fade it. Just a gut feeling, but I don't love it. If you want to take anything, take J-Cam bases. He has a really high ISO. But I just don't love the pitch mix against that. Okay, someone's been asking for Prime's been asking for Barger for like a billion years. So we're getting to Barger. Let's do it, bro. Barrios looks like he struggles with righties. That he does. Let's filter this by last 25. Yeah, looks like he does. Here, there, and here as well. Cool. Torque again. Oh my god, whole world's gonna be on Torque again. Maybe. No, slurve sinker, dude. Why do they throw such weird pitches? Slurve sinker, man. All these pitches, man. Come on now. I think I'm probably gonna fade this game as well, unless someone bats really well on the slurve sinker for some reason. But usually that's not the case. Bats well on the sinker, not the slurve. He hasn't seen any of them. Baez, yeah, gotta take righties here. Yeah, I don't love any Tigers today, honestly. Also, against lefties, they bat way better. Like, way better as a team. Torque, Torres, McKinstry, Baez, Winsell, Perez, Jahmai Jones. Man, Toronto strikes out never. This guy struggles versus lefties. Kiter Montero. What is his strikeout line? I'm gonna guess 3.5 before I even look. 2.5. Okay. That would be a hard thing to take under. Let's see, versus righties, and he struggles versus lefties. Barger's the play here, probably. I'm gonna filter by just change up four seam. He hits everything well, actually. Wow, Barger is the play. Holy. And the stadium is lefty oriented. Come on now. Alright, throws a knuckle curve. That's a little chalked, but it's okay. And he is a righty, of course. Bingo. 14% home. Oh man. Oh man. Butchering these names? Was it not Barger? Barger? I don't know. I don't care. He's going to hit a homer. Who cares? Who cares what this dude's name is? Yeah, I like Barger bases. Yeah, Ambient, don't love the Tigers. Torque not going. Torque cashed. Bro, yeah, Torque cashed everyone in our Discord. We were going crazy. That was so good. I was watching that live. It was so funny. He went to the wall last night too, Peter. Dang. Got Barger and some round robins. I like him. Is it not Barger? Am I like complete? There's no way I'm butchering that. Only other thing it could be is Barger. But I feel like that's not right either. I don't know. I feel like it's got to be Barger. Burger. He looks like a burger. Yeah, I like his bases. I'm gonna put him on this other parlay that I'm making a parlay right now, and it's gonna smack. Maybe. I'm gonna do Brian Hayes under, Shohei Ohtani over, Addison Barger over, all 1.5 bases, 1 unit, 4x. I'll see if I have a promo on any of my other apps, but I do like that pick. I like Barger for a home run as well as his bases, of course. Let me make sure I favorite that. Okay, Logan Webb, 5.5 Ks is boosted. Acuna, 1.5 HRs is boosted. Paige Beckers. Yeah, all of that is a trap. So I'm going to fade that. Torcash, everyone now acts like James Wood for a month and disappear. Yeah. It was a flex play on Prize Picks. I've been on a $5 flex play for the entire time I've been on Prize Picks. It's so annoying. All those guys who have like a $50 protected play are losing so much money on Prize Picks. It's crazy. Barger? Okay, Barger. I will say Barger from now on. I'm so sorry, Aaron. I'm so sorry that I'm butchering these guys' names. Yeah, I'm so strict about it. I only pick guys that I'm genuinely taking. Like, you could follow me on Pickett. I will take all of these guys as a homer. Now I'll tell you which ones are my favorites, like based on stadium splits, all that stuff. And then I'll also post it as well. So yeah, because I'm gonna be strict because I'm actually taking all this. I'm not just like telling you guys to take random crap like people on Twitter do. I'm actually taking it. So, and I'm backing it up with data. And if you don't like it, that's fine. That's why you can get not Prize Picks, Propfinder for yourself and try the data and use it however you want. You can use the data however you'd like. I'm just showing you how I use it, and I'm hoping to help you guys as well because it's such a good tool. It has everything you can need. It's so easy. Loperfido, let's see. He hit yesterday. 393 off Reese Olson changeup. He has a very, very low amount of stats, but he does have 2 homers in 40 pitches, which is crazy. His homer's right in the same spot there. Wow. I don't know. I feel like that would be a crazy poll. What are his odds right now? Plus 1,000? Dude, what? Why is he plus 1,000? Is he like just randomly hitting homers? Because this dude could absolutely go. Appreciate it, Adam. That's the idea. That's the idea right there. Yeah, Will, I actually kind of like the Loperfido pick. 4 for 80 last year, though, but 2 for 12 this year. Man, I don't know. Plus 1,000, kind of worth it. I don't know. He just heating up, bro. Usually be chalk. I don't know. Look at his stats versus righties, though. 7 for 23 with 2 homers. Like, how long has this dude been in the league? Look at this guy. He looks like he wants to hit a homer today, doesn't he? He's only plus 870 on FanDuel. Plus 1,000 on DraftKings. Should we do like a crazy long shot parlay like Otto Lopez and Joey Loperfido? Loperfido. I'll favorite him for now. We'll come back. Let's see if he's in a weak spot, actually. That'll be huge. Batting 7th. Oh my god. He's in a 440 weak spot. Second and third. Wait, where's Barger? Barger's in a weak spot too. Oh my god. Chat, we might be cooking. Today. Cabrian Hayes under 0.5 king. Sorry. Under 0.5. Yeah, he's in a weak spot. Oh my gosh. That would be wild. I think he's got a chance. Remember, it's a long shot. I'd go light on that, but I think he's got a chance, honestly. Yeah, I'm going to put this parlay in, unless it's better odds on PrizePicks, but I highly doubt it. PrizePicks probably doesn't even have this guy for a total base. Yeah, I'm taking this on underdog. Cabrian Hayes under 1.5 bases. Ohtani over 1.5 bases. Barger over 1.5 bases. Putting 1 unit on that. Matthews from the Astros is crazy. Narth was on him yesterday, Jeff. Jeff, are you in the Discord? Always in the streams. I don't know if I see you in Discord or not, unless you have a different username. Okay, Nick Pivetta, let's see here. Struggles versus righties. Right-handed pitcher. You are. Good. Yeah, Discord was crazy yesterday. Everyone was popping off. Who said Wilson Contreras earlier? Because you are onto something. Holy crap! 53% barrel on the heater in his last 15 games. Oh my god. And the sweeper, too. 26.7? Bro, this dude is seeing it so well right now. Wait, how's the stadium looking? Decent stadium. This is Busch Stadium? This is their stadium. Okay. How is this not a homer? You see this ball right here? Wait. That's a double. 406 double? Like, you could probably barely see that, but right next to that green dot right here, there's a blue one. Literally same spot, even a little further. That is crazy, and it's not a homer. This would be a homer. This might have gone. This was an out. That might have gone. This might have gone. Like, oh my god, the stadium is so important, man. So important. 14 pitches, 2 walks against Pivetta. Contreras usually is better versus lefties, it looks like. Let's see if he pulls these pitches, though. He doesn't really. If it's not an out, though. Like, all these, man. These would all be homers. How are these doubles? 418 for a double? Dude, what? Like, what are we doing? Nah, I gotta say Contreras. I don't even care. That barrel is unbelievable. You cannot fade that. 40% barrel? Home run, double, field out, double, field out, 388. Like, okay, hold on. 414, and as long as he pulls it, hold on. Last 25. 56% fly ball, 28% line drive, 76 hard hit. Oh, he hits Oppo, though. That's what I'm worried about. Like, I guess it's not terrible. It's not as bad. Like, this would still get out. This would still get out. That's fine. But if he pulls it, he just gets more power. It's always better to pull. Always look for guys to pull. When he hits a long fly drive, or line fly ball, it's out, though. Like, all of these would be out, basically. This one might not be 374. Very close. This one is. But you can't fade the barrel, and the barrel is what tells you how far it's gonna go. So you gotta take this. That's insane. Contreras' stats are insane. Insane. Yeah, I'm taking it. So. Ooh. Jordan Walker. Hi, Jordan Walker. Triple, field out, double. This guy doesn't have much data. What was this dude's name? Jordan Walker. 33 for 142 homers. Looked at Xander Bogaerts? I don't think so. We're about to, though. Player was in disguise as a fan and caught it in the stands. What? What are you talking about? I posted my plays under Jake Picks. Otto and Joey is plus 74.86. I feel like those long shots could actually hit. I kind of like that. I like Contreras for a homer infinite. But both, yeah. I mean, actually just... Like, I'm not going to say just for a homer, because when you like a guy for a homer, you like his bases too. But I do like him just for a homer. I don't love his ISO. It's just his recent stats are insane. Like, that is unbelievable. 44% barrel, last 25, last 15, 50% barrel. Like, that's he's better than Judge. He's like 2 times better than Judge stats-wise right now. And he has probably double the odds as well. Yeah, plus 470? Oh my god, man, what? Hold on, I'm betting this right now. Who's my favorite so far? We'll get into that in a sec. I think, does anyone remember? I think it was Marte. Marte. Schwarber, Wilder, Abreu, and now Wilson Contreras. Dude, Contreras looks insane. Yeah, Contreras literally looks insane. Abreu, appreciate it, Jalen. I'll post the list in the Discord, so if you're not there already, join that, verify, go to role selection, click my name, and then once I post, I'll @ you, and you'll be notified if you have notifications on. Even if not, you'll see that little red dot thingy, just so you get some notification thingy for it. I'm betting Wilson Contreras right now is this unbelievable stats from Wilson Contreras right now. Yeah, there's a lot of... This is a good slate today. This is a really good slate today. The pitcher StatCast, Dwayne, not really. I mainly just look at their barrel and if they give up home runs. The thing is, the StatCast mainly just matters for the batters. But you could look at the things that would matter is their hard hit. They're obviously HR per fly ball. But the pull... Or no, the pull straight oppo, I feel like that's just batter. Maybe I'm wrong on that. That's just how I interpret it. Ground ball is always going to be high for pitchers, right? But you could look at this for sure. I probably should more often. I just typically chalk that up to randomness. But I'd say generally, all of these stats would matter. I personally think it's got to be pretty random. For the pull straight oppo percents. That just has to be, right? Like, logically thinking. Because they're facing lefties and righties. Whereas if you're a hitter, you're only facing the guy that's throwing to you. You know what I mean? So I feel like that's the randomness part, if that makes sense. I hope that made sense. That's just kind of my interpretation, though. I don't like Mikolas here because he throws so many different pitches. His lefties, or his lefties, his fastball sucks against lefties. And I know Gavin Sheets is a good fastball hitter. Say batter versus pitcher. I wouldn't be surprised if Sheets has a homer on him. Okay, he's over 3. That's why you look at the data. Manny Machado. Let's see. Oh, Xander Bogaerts here. Sorry. Someone wanted Xander Bogaerts bad. 20% barrel last 15. Decent fly ball, decent hard hit, decent pull. Doesn't have to hit it too far either. Some of these doubles he oppo would be homers as well. Something to just note. There's not another one. He only has 2 homers on these pitches, 1.4% of the time. Don't love it, even for a long shot. Don't love Bogaerts today, whoever asked. Contreras 3 for 5 against Quantrill. Bingo. What made me pick Joey? I'll check in a second. Let me get through these Padres and then I'll check. Would you consider a pick if player splits are bad? Yeah, Jay. I usually look, so like, barrel matters the most, right? And then I'd say pitcher, barrel, StatCast. To be more specific, pitcher, HR per 9, barrel, StatCast, splits. Like these, okay, these splits matter. The player splits are more like, as long as they're decent, I'm fine with it. But if a guy has like way more home, way less away, and his metrics look really good, I'm not worried about it, even if he's playing away. You know what I mean? Just kind of chalk that up to randomness, and you just got to bet on how the player's batting recently. Luis Robert. Just think that a pitcher stack has to show us more ground ball or fly ball pitcher. Yeah, that part is super helpful, Dwayne. Super. I have to look at that more often. I honestly forget, like, there's so many tools. I need to have a rhythm every time that I follow. But it's hard when there's so many things to look at. It's like a moth to a flame. Here's why I like Loperfido. He has a 20% barrel, which is actually good. I would generally take this guy. Same amount of ground balls as fly balls. A lot of pop-ups as well. But a really good hard hit. And if you look at his StatCast, let's see. He has 2 off the 4-seam and changeup. Right here, you can see 4-seam, changeup. This guy throws a 4-seam a ton, changeup second most, giving up a high ISO, especially to lefties on it. And on this, including outs, he has a 25 home run percent. So I think it's worth a sprinkle. It's a really long shot, but I think it's definitely worth a sprinkle. And he's in weak spot as well. Barger, Wiley, or Wilson. There you go. Yeah, I hate Sox players, bro, for homers. I hate the Sox players in general, and I'm a Sox fan, so if that tells you anything. Okay, this guy, I feel like Mikolas, I kind of just want to fade in general. If you were to take anything, nah, I'm not even going to say that. Don't even take anything. T. Wade maybe under on bases. I don't know. Yeah, this guy's absolutely terrible, but he's not playing, so. Jose Iglesias. This guy hit 2 homers in 1 day against Colorado and hasn't hit any in 73 games this season. That is unbelievable. 0 ISO, 26 for 124. Man. 5.2% chance to hit a double. 25% chance to hit a single. If this guy has an under, I should have waited to take another under guy. Iglesias. He does have an under on total bases. If you haven't yet, take Jose Iglesias or Cabrian. Wait, what was that dude's name? Hold on. If you haven't taken Cabrian Hayes under on bases, if you want to take two under on bases, take Cabrian Hayes and Jose Iglesias. I'm gonna take this guy's under. This under looks insane. Under, bang, 81% of the time, minus 210. Like that's crazy. Like Joey today, had him yesterday. Not a bad pick. Only did half a unit. Did he hit yesterday? Right. It's a good pick. Good eye, bro. Love that. Aranda or Junior today, I didn't like that game for some reason. I think Junior though, right? Because it was better for right. I don't know. I honestly don't remember. 234 people, 89 likes. Come on, boys, let's get that up. Rookie numbers. We'll stream for a bit more. We can at least hit 100, right? Surely. No unders on FanDuel. I'm betting that. I'm personally betting that on DraftKings. Or why did I say DraftKings? I'm betting that on Underdog, sorry. So I don't know why I said DraftKings. Okay, Shota Minaga gives up a lot against righties on his four-seamer. I think Luis Robert looked good in this game. I remember looking at this yesterday. Crosstown Classic. Kind of just got to lock in for that. Jeff, what's your score prediction for this game? I'm gonna go. Actually, who we got for pitchers? I'm gonna go. Oh, Adrian Hauser's pitching today. I'm gonna go Cubs win a close one, 4-1. I'm gonna say 4-1. That's my prediction. Maybe 2. 4-1. It's completely random. Appreciate that, Will. Look it up, boys. Look it up. You wouldn't touch any Sox players? I don't know. Luis Robert's stats look really good. 23 barrel on the splitter four seam. In 4 pitches, he has a homer on the splitter. Only 1 homer on the four seam, but his barrel's crazy recently. Like, this is all his recent data. And it's not a far fence either. Four seam splitter. Just got to hit it out there. I don't know. I guess it's not great, but Shota does give up a lot on the four seam. And Luis is batting well against it recently. 20% barrel. How does he not bat against lefties ever? 20 for 68, 5 homers. So that's what, like a 8% chance to hit a homer just right off the bat. Oh, I can pin the list. My bad, bro. I'll do that right now. Do you guys just want me to pin homers? I think that's going to be easier. I don't know if everything will fit. I'm just going to pin homers for now, if that's okay. I'll post everything in the Discord. But also, this is going to take forever, so. Otto Lopez. Ketel Marte. Schwarbaum. Moniak. Barger. Loper Fido. Contreras. Okay, that should be everything. Oh, did I say Abreu? Abreu. Okay, I'm gonna favorite my favorite ones as well. Abreu, Contreras, Schwarber, Ketel Marte. And then sprinkle some of those guys. Let's see, I think that's everyone. Okay, yeah, sorry, I forgot to pin the list. My bad. Okay, there it is. Hauser doesn't really give. Yeah, Hauser doesn't really give up homers at all, bro. Jeez. Four or five Cubs. It's a good prediction there. Maybe a breakdown from the bullpen at the end of the game, most likely. I do like Luis Robert here. I think that's all I like. Don't love the stadium, but I feel like Crosstown Classic. There's some, rivalry here. I hate bringing like scripts into it, but this is a good game to write scripts. I'm gonna favorite Luis Robert here. 2 for 11 against him. Both were at Wrigley, if that says anything. Man, Hauser's nasty. Against righties, he throws that sinker 50% of the time. PCA on the sinker is nasty. Let's see. Sinker, 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 sinker. Oh, Wilson Contreras. TRT. Wilson Contreras. Look at Michael Taylor. Let me do that quick before I move on to the next. Versus lefties. Where's Michael Taylor? Here he is. Holy crap. Holy Michael A. Taylor. Is there better for pitcher history on this? Michael A. Taylor. Oh, he's over 5 against Shota. Lenyn Sosa has a homer on him. Man, Michael A. Taylor. Holy. Look at this. This ball doesn't even fit on the page. 464 to dead center. Sammy, I like Gino for a double. Based on the stadium, I like him for a double. Robert going. Whole straight Oppo is basically all the same. I don't love Michael A. Taylor. Like his barrel is insane, but he hits to dead center. Like 388 double, 389 double, 393 field out. All these were right here, I bet. Or no, over here. That's the 398 field out. I guess that would be a homer. I don't know. 675 odds though. I don't know. I don't love it for some reason. Gut feeling telling me, but if you want to take it, you can. Okay, Adrian Hauser's a righty. Man. Dude, look at PCA. Holy crap. He annihilates. He pulls everything. What the heck? %48 pull, 48% fly ball, 48% hard hit, 16% HR per fly ball. If we filter all these in here, he's killing all of them. Holy. Yeah, McMahon to the Yankees, bro. It's wild. PCA for a base hit? I like his bases, yeah. 314 for his bases. This could be a game where you take HRs depending on where all these guys bat. This is not a lineup, by the way. So you have to wait till the lineup comes out and then check over here on this page. Or on the pitcher weak spots page, but yeah, that's not a lineup, just so you guys know. Oh, Kyle Stowers is in weak spot. Uh-oh. Wait, did I take him? Did we take Stowers? 157, we have a bit before game time. Plus 400 for a homer. 22 homers off righties, 0 off lefties. That's crazy. Weak spots, Cubs. MVPCA is my favorite player too, Adam. Love him. His fielding is so fun to watch, bro. His hitting, too, is just great all around. Can't believe the Mets got rid of him. Dumb Mets. I've been pissed at I was a Mets fan. I actually do like Stowers for a homer. I feel like you have to with these stats. And he's in weak spot now, so like... Away. I'm going to filter by away. See what happens. Last time he was away, he hit 3 homers. 3 homers in 1 game. Oh, wait, I have to do that first and then filter by fastball. He just hits it all over the place. I don't like how he diversifies it so much. Why did my camera turn off? Why is my camera dead? I'm just like frozen like an idiot. There's it back. No, it's turning off. I don't know what's happening to my camera. And it's gone. Okay, maybe it will turn back on. I don't know. We'll see. I have Suarez for a double, Jay. I don't know what's happening with my GoPro. Oh, there we go. Hello. I'm back. Okay. I kind of do like Suarez. Why did I say Suarez? I kind of do like Stowers. Okay, hold on. This music is like crazy. I need to put on some Tekka. There we go. Man. Are we gonna do that sleeper parlay? Otto Lopez and Joey Loperfido, whatever. I feel like that could be the move, boys. I did not get to Buxton yet, I don't think. What game are we on? Let's see. Done through all this. Oh, we were on the Cubs. Maybe PCA bases. I already took PCA bases, apparently. I also took Stowers bases. I looked last night. I took Stowers over 1.5, Schwarber over 1.5 on a parlay, PCA over 1.5, Barger 1.5 bases, Buxton, Ramirez, Kurtz all over 1.5 bases, and then the parlay I just told you guys as well. I don't think I'm taking Stowers for a homer. I don't love how he like hits all over the place. You know, it's just weird. You talk about a player long enough, they go yard. Daniel, that's so true. Do we have to take Stowers now? Maybe it's part of the rules. Ian Happ's 4 for 14 against him. Swanson. Not a lot of these. Suzuki has a good history against him. Not a lot of these guys do, though. Suzuki looks like he has a double, yeah. I feel like Bush could go. Oh, hold up. 26.7 barrel last 15. Wow. Look at that. .1 home run. Holy. Wilson Contreras, Mo. I gotta add that. People keep asking. My B, I forgot. If Michael Bush pulls it, it's getting out. 2 for 3 against him with a double against Hauser. I like Bush. Did I take... Wait, I had a note of people I wanted to take. While you're homer and bases, Caminero bases, Bush Bush HRR. I have Bush specifically for HRR. Yeah, 421. That makes sense. I'll take that with this pick. I'll also post everything I play in chat or in Discord. Just so you guys have that as well. Jose Iglesias, under 1.5 bases. Bush, over 1.5 HR. I'm going to put 2 units on that. Okay. Let's keep going here. Bush even better last 5. Yes, sir. Look at that. He's good recently. Ole. Okay. Braves Rangers. Braves Rangers. Joey Wentz struggles versus righties for sure. Let's see, versus left-handed pitching, these guys are terrible. Wow. Oh, this guy only throws like a few innings. Another thing to be careful about, like this guy does not throw like the whole game. Like he's a bullpen guy who just starts. I could look at Seager. I wouldn't. Seager has 2 homers in the past 2 games. Wow. 0% on the cutter. Hasn't seen much of it, but still not a great sign. Seager hits the fastball out of there a lot. Jackson Merrill, if he's batting 4th, great spot versus Mikolas. Tarantini looks sick. Yeah, I don't love any of the Rangers. We'll come. I was gonna say we'll come back to bet on Wentz pitching stats, but I don't think he's gonna pitch the whole game. I think this is an easy fade here. I think there could be some homers, but I don't think this guy's gonna pitch very long, so I don't want to bet on that. This guy Nathan Eovaldi looks like he struggles versus lefties a bit. Okay, Nathan Eovaldi don't really want to bet unless there's something crazy here. Batter versus pitcher. Would typically agree with that. Versus righties. Acuna's nasty, but like... I'd have to really love it, and I just don't. I'm going to fade this game. Braves Rangers is an easy fade. Elijah, I'm taking Bush for his HRR. Hits, runs, and RBIs. Okay, this guy definitely struggles versus righties. Here we go. This is a good HRR game. This is really good here. Yanir Diaz. Okay, 4-seam changeup is what we're going to look at here. Who bats good against the 4-seam changeup? Cam Smith ain't bad. You said Carantini looks sick. Pretty decent. Pretty decent. Good here. Hasn't seen too many pitches, which is a little concerning. The only hit he has on a changeup looks like it's a homer, which is good. He's a lefty. Man. Absolutely crushed those, though. Yeah, Adam, that's what I was thinking. Elijah, I always take homers. I always straight bet them as well. Yes. Gotta straight bet homers. You'll make more profit in the long run if you straight them as well as parlay them. Infinite HRR for Bush. Hits, runs, and RBIs. Carantini has 3 homers and 29 at bats versus lefties. That is unbelievable. And this one could have been a homer too. Man, if he could pull it. Hits the ground ball a lot. Good hard hit, but he hits it straight too. I don't know. I don't love it. Just not enough data on it. But wait, what are his odds? For a homer, plus 525, maybe worth a sprinkle, but I'm personally probably not gonna take. Just don't love it. Only take things I really love. I just don't think there's a wide enough array of data here for us to bet on. Like Cam Smith, 19 for 61. It's like, you know. I don't know. I don't mind it. I just don't love it, and I don't want to bet on things that I don't love. Seems disingenuous. Carantini HRR maybe, but again, just not enough data for me to take. Kind of gotta chalk it up. This guy struggles versus lefties. Ryan Gusto. Oh my god, Nick Kurtz. This guy struggles versus lefties on the 4-seam, and he's facing Nick Kurtz. Oh my god, no wonder Kurtz's odds are so insane. Insanely low, I mean. Look at that. Jeez. Alright, so Kurtz is going yard. 52 Oppo. Why does this dude hit Oppo? See, this would be a homer. I don't know how that's a double. Yeah. Yeah. Kurtz is going yard. Okay, cool. And he's day late, too, so he'll make up for it. Back from a nap, what I miss. Bro, you're taking a nap. It's only 2 o'clock. Everything's pinned. I'll edit the list when we're done here. But Kurtz bases, Kurtz homer. I mean, can't argue with the data. 334 ISO, 19 homers, and 67 at bats. And he bats better versus righties. 15 homers and 169 at bats. Let's check his splits too. Good at night. Good on Fridays. Good barrel. Probably one of the better picks that we found today. So something to note if you're keeping track at home. Man, Soderstrom. I feel like I just can't take Soderstrom, bro. His ground ball is way too high. He's a 44% ground ball rate. Nah. No. Ugh. Kurtz might be in sweet spot too. Dang. Good to hear, Adam. I think he is. It's the genuine voice coming out. Lopez, Le Profito, Le got plus 9,400. There you go, bro. I hope you went a little light on that, but I think if you're going to make a long shot today, I think that's a good one to make. That's what I'll say. I do like it, so. I will be taking that as well. I just got to figure out what gives me the best odds, but we'll figure that out. Don't love Stowers today, Landon. Terry, for ground ball rate, okay, mainly the thing you want to look at is fly ball and line drive to add up to more than ground ball and pop up. You want fly ball to be the highest, but you also want ground ball to be the lowest, because if the ball doesn't get in the air, it cannot be a home run. So, Bears Williams, I don't love. I like Garantini. There's just not enough data on him, so I'd be careful. I do like Kurtz's ISO, though, a lot. So if you want to take his bases, take that. But just be careful, bro. We'll also have to see where these guys bat in the order to see if we want to take any HRRs here. Like, Kurtz has a 461 Woba. That's just because he bats so well versus first righties. They have any... Hold on. They have any history? Man, this guy... just no one on the A's has got a hit against him. 0 for 2, Kurtz will make up for it. He better. You're doing base hits? I don't know if base hits is worth it. Those odds are usually just terrible. Yeah, Kurtz sold us all last night. He'll make up for it today, don't worry. I don't like Stowers because the odds and the pitch mix. Yo, what's up, Kaka? Welcome in, bro. Finally he's back. Jeez. What took you so long, bro? It's kind of disrespectful, don't you think? Oh my god, Kurtz says at 86.7 last 15 hard hit. That's crazy. Hate to say it, James Wood is going yard. Oh no, don't say that, bro. Don't even, bro. You can't tell me that. You can't. I'm not gonna fall into the James Wood trap again. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Okay, versus righties. Let's see here. Yeah, this guy struggles versus righties. Salvi. Oh my god, is Salvi gonna go again? Tell me Salvi's gonna go again. Jose bet him the other day. Jose cashed a crazy, like, $1,700 parlay off $10 the other day. That was insane. I got you, Kaka. He was in the cages. I got you, bro. I got you, bro. You won like 1,300 Wednesday for a base hit parlay. Jeez, Bears Williams, wild. I just feel like the odds aren't worth it. Like, you have to take like 15 guys. Like, it's crazy, you know? I have the list pinned, Landon. What about Brent Rooker? Brent Rooker? Let me look at last 15 on the wrong thing. Gotta be Perez, right? I mean, like... Four-seam... Sweeper... Basically, four-seam sweeper. Not a great stadium. Yeah, I don't love this stadium here. I don't think I'm going to bet on this game. Stadium is rough. Stadium is rough. Jonathan India. Kel Garcia. Nah, man. Rooker got to hit 15 in a row before he sees another slip. What happened with Rooker? Were you guys that high on him a few days ago? He didn't hit? That's so funny. You guys are cooked. Oh, man. What if he had 17 today or 15 today? Rooker's been a FanDuel employee lately. Kurtz and Wiley are homers? Yeah, that's a good slip. I gotta play that actually. Look at Vinny and J-Ram. Bet. I wouldn't bet on Vinny just because this guy is good against lefties. But Vinny does match this well. Salvi, like, maybe. Nah, Bush should be playing. For some reason, we don't get his odds. He's the only player on Propfinder we don't get odds for. But he should be. He's most likely playing. We just don't get odds for him, so it's a little like, you know. Just looks a little weird. PCA? I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm gonna fade this game too, Bears Williams. I didn't love the pitch mix for that game, Austin. Or for that side of the plate at least. Or no, Adrian Hauser is nasty. There's a sinker slider to righties. Sinker changeup fastball curve to lefties. I don't know. I just don't love it. So I'm not gonna take anything I don't love. You know the rules. You know the rules, boys. Let's see. Michael Wacha versus righties struggles. Let's see. Versus right-handed pitching. Versus righties. Yeah, he's better versus righties. Batting lefty. Four-seam change. I like Schwarber and Cattell a lot. I'd just pick whoever has better odds. Yankees players have really bad odds today, so I wouldn't take. I'm also fading the Rays, Landon. We should build a chat lay. There's a Discord. Build a lay in there for sure. Well, I mean, you could in here too. How would we build that? Like, build it together somehow? I don't know how that would work. This guy is nasty versus lefties, but Ramirez is better versus right-handed pitching, especially on the heater. Holy. Justin Jefferson hurt at practice? How bad? Bears play the Vikings week 1. That could be good. Wisdom most likely. It was most likely the pitch mix. There was something, I don't know. I forget. I don't remember exactly what it is for every game, but probably something like that. Oh, I gotta filter this recently. There we go. Yeah, J-Ram does look nasty. Good here, good pull. Really good pull. Man, do you see that homer he had the other day? Luis Robert traded? Oh my god. I'm so not shocked. I'm so not shocked. Is that real? Luis Robert? What did we get for him? Please tell me we got something good for him, bro. Luis Robert not in today's lineup. The Mets among many teams. Bro. Oh no. Everyone's skeptical. Did he actually get traded? No, we do not have a VIP Discord. If you're getting any of that, you are getting scammed. Like, if you're getting DMs, our Discord is free. The only thing you have to pay for is the site. It's $10 a month if you use code PF30. That's it. You could follow us on Twitter. You could join our Discord. All of that's free. If you're getting DMs or people are DMing you on Twitter or something, do not fall for that. We do not have a VIP Discord. We post everything for free. Yeah, he might go to the Mets. I don't know. Dang, man. Luis Robert, bro, he was out of the lineup like a week or two ago, and I thought he was gone for sure. I thought he would be traded for sure, and he's just not leaving us. Like, I like him, but I don't know. We got to build for the future. The Sox are so bad. Luis Robert is not in the lineup, so he might be getting traded. We'll see. Can both Contreras go? I don't know. I don't like the Brewers a lot of the time. So I kind of do like J-Ram here though. Look, all his homers are like in the same spot. I saw this one, I think, or this one maybe. Where's 384? Where's 384? Wait, maybe that one is it against. Where's the one against the White Sox? Oh, maybe it was against a. Oh wait, hold on. He's versing a righty. Okay, yeah, his pull is insane. You gotta take J-Ram today, boys. I do like it. Even though Michael Wacha gives up more versus righties, and has a low HR per 9 versus lefties, I still like it. His pull is insane. His batter versus pitcher, 4 for 16, but his recency is wild. Bro, I already looked at Perez, man. I don't like it. I don't like this side. He throws weird pitches. 4-seam sweeper. Like, if you want to take anything, you could, I guess, Perez, but I wouldn't. Also, if you look at his homers, like, most of them on these pitches barely get out. I don't know. I don't like it. You could take it if you want, though. Appreciate it, BG-wise. Like up the stream, boys! Moniac GG's 500 foot incoming. No, Kaka boy, you right. They are the hottest team since the break. You're right. When my dad told me that they had the highest run margin, I'm like, we talking about the same White Sox here? What are we doing? I thought he was trolling. Thought my dad was trolling me. Oh yeah, Jeff, I could see why you wanted David Fry in the lineup. Holy. Okay, Mackenzie Gore. Holy 4-seam. Any 4-seamers in chat? Versus lefties, this guy. Oh no, is this the Buxton game? Uh oh. Buxton has 6 homers and 60 at-bats versus lefties. That is wild. Contreras, total bases, run it. Buxton going for another cycle. Thing with Buxton is dude does not like the 4-seam. Okay, never mind. I apologize. 80 pitches, he has 2 homers, 476 ISO is actually kind of insane. He does hit the off speeds out more though. I guess it's about the same. We'll look here. Let's see, match the pitch mix. We'll do 4-seam curve. He's got to hit it far, really far. Good here, good hard hit. He hits Oppo. Buxton's a righty. Looks like he pulls these. Does have to kind of tank it out. And this is a triple, that would be a homer. Moniac is in a weak spot? Just saying. Do we have history here? No, not really. Where's Buxton? Nothing. Nothing on Bucks. Nothing on him. What are his odds, though? Like, plus 333. That's not terrible. I'll take that. He's home, too. It's a little better than not being home, obviously. Pretty low strikeout rate comparatively. High walk. Correa. Low there. Really low fly ball. Don't like Correa at all. Yeah, I guess if it's anyone, it's going to be Bucks, right? So Bucks total bases looks insane, by the way. 407 ISO. I don't think I've ever seen it that high. If I've streamed Buxton before, I've probably said that before. But it's true. That is the highest, like, ever. Basically, just going to look at the four seam here. %50 fly ball, 71 a hard hit, just oppo. But like again on these pitches, he seems to pull it. Mickey for two what? 2 bases probably. Oh, Wilson Contreras. God, I should have added that. Wilson Contreras. Your site isn't loading? Is anyone else's site not loading? Mine seems to be fine. Might be a you problem, Landon. Might be a you problem. Twins bat better against lefties in general as well, which means another thing to look out for. Buxton could just get more at bats. Let me check Buxton's HRR line. His bases might be 2.5. Nah, 1.5, but it's even odds. Very favored to go over 1.5 HRR. See, look on the curve. Like this dude loves the curve and change. .397, 366, 366, 401, 406, 398, 388. Has to hit it. I don't know. I'm gonna fade it. I'm thinking too long about it, so I'm gonna fade it. His homer at least. I'll take his bases, but I don't love the homer. Just because Gore's better against righties anyway. Why is Wallner looking so good? Wallner's not playing. He has no odds. I'm sorry to say. Yeah, Terry, that's what happens. There's just so much data to load. You have to cache usually. McDonald's Wi-Fi for Landon. Caleb Durbin. I'll check Caleb Durbin. Remind me in a later. Yeah, it's William Contreras. Dude, I gotta edit that. Holy. Literally just gonna edit that right now. Now I said Williams on accident. Bro. Okay. I said Williams, but surely you get the idea. Alright, bro. I'll look at Caleb Durbin right now. What is happening? Caleb Durbin. Bro, he has a no barrel. Nah, I'm not taking any Brewers, bro. That is cooked. That's a bad bet. Alright, let's get to Zebby Matthews and the Nationals. Right-handed pitching. Is James Wood really gonna go? Oh my god. Is he actually gonna hit a homer today, or is he just gonna sell everyone's bag again? He is plus 370. I do like his bases. 44% on the bases, 22% homers. That's wild. Look at his homers. This dude absolutely cranks them. 448, 451, 445, 437. Like, holy, man. 435, 373. Like, dude, you only need to hit 330 feet. Why don't you just crank it out? Oh my god, did I put the wrong... Dude, I put the wrong Contreras. Holy, thank you. I'm so stupid. Wilson. Thank you, bro. That would have been a sell bag. That would have been a very big sell. Appreciate you, MTM. I literally... And Grim. Appreciate you guys. I literally had... Like, Wilson Contreras was on the Cubs, bro. I don't know why I said William. Stay away from Woods. He's just going to sell. I don't know, man. He has a really high K rate. 36%, dude. That's probably why he's been so bad recently. Probably genuinely just because of he's been striking out so much. Let's see, actually. Batting strikeouts. Yeah, at least one a game. He had 4 strikeouts in this game. 5 at-bats, 4 strikeouts. That is crazy work. He's almost guaranteed to get 1 strikeout. Just because he's swinging so dang hard, bro. Yeah, you're right, though. I gotta stay away from James Wood. Sorry, Jeff. He does look good. His barrel looks insane. He's just got to get hot again. Once he hits, he is 1 for last 10, 0 for last 5. He just hasn't hit homered in a while. He'll homer today, and then I'll be on him tomorrow, and he'll miss. So we're good. Don't worry about it. Okay, Brian Wu versus lefties really struggles. Last year he was elite. I know that. So I don't know how he's struggling versus lefties. Monte. They don't have any good lefties. And I ain't taking a righty against Brian Wu. 0.75. Is Moncada typically a lefty? I guess, right? Yeah. Moncada day late. Everyone was on Moncada. As a Sox fan, I just have to hate Moncada because he was terrible. I don't know. I hated him personally. Kind of do like it, though. Look at his outs. Geez, 70% out. If he hits a fly ball and it's not an out, there's a 41% chance it's a homer. 67, actually. It's insane. Catastrophic event tracker for Castellanos. I'm not sure, honestly. Yeah, Schwarbaum is Kyle Schwarber. Yes. Christoph, just give it a sec. It'll load. Schwarber. Kyle. Dude, how do you guys not know who Schwarbaum is? Kyle Schwarber? Come on now. Come on, you're supposed to be baseball fans in here. I did see that, Landon. Hulk Hogan died yesterday. Site's not letting you log in? Bro, oh my god. Jose Soriano, never bet a guy to hit a homer against Jose Soriano. This dude is elite. JP Crawford's 4 for 10 against him, though. No, Jose Soriano, look, he just throws a nasty sinker, knuckle curve, and mixes in a fastball every now and then. Just not worth it. Fading this game. Probably will fade this game as well, just based on the stadium. Like, look at this stadium. Look how terrible this is. 415 to right field. It is, like, this stadium is the worst for homers. Like, you could hit a ball, how far is this? 387? 387 to the gap, and it's not a homer. Join us in Discord and make a support ticket if your site's not loading. You just need to let it load, and it will. Or clear your cache, like Moncada in timeout. Okay, everyone who is asking for me to check someone, comment now. I'll go through homers one last time and check some. And then we'll go through for some pitchers then. Josh Bell. I can start doing this at the end as well. Usually we just don't have time, so I go to pitchers, but we have a ton of time today, so I'm not worried. Josh Bell, okay. Josh Bell against, or Zebby Matthews against lefties is really good, but Josh Bell against righties is good. Filter by righties. Where's Josh Bell? Okay, metrics are decent little metrics. So I assume Josh Bell's mainly batting lefty when he's batting well, at least. Batting lefty, yeah, he's good. Batting righty, he's terrible. He should stop being a switch hitter. He has bad splits. On Fridays, he's good, though. Let's see. Man, lots of deep fly balls. 382 sack fly, jeez. I don't hate it, but I don't love it for Josh Bell. He has a low strikeout rate. This guy hasn't given up a homer on a fastball. He's only thrown 67 times, I guess, but... Don't love his barrel. Let me look at his StatCast here. 40% fly ball, good hard hit, good pull. It might be decent. What are his odds? 440, and you just hit 2? On the four-seam slider cutter. So what do I have here? Four-seam slider cutter. It's not terrible, bro. It's not terrible. I don't know. Let me go back up. Josh Bell was the first one from Terry. Augustin Ramirez. Augustin Ramirez. Against Freddie Peralta already is a rough take. Four-seam change. Let's see. Low barrel. 20, I guess not terrible. Four-seam change. Is that right? Four-seam change curve slider. I guess I should add all of them. Four-seam change curve slider. He has a really high ground ball rate. Good hard hit, good pull. If he puts it in the air, it's probably gone. But I don't like his ground ball rate. 44%. Only a 20% chance that it's a fly ball. It needs to be a fly ball for it to get out. I don't like it. I just checked Caleb Durbin. I don't like that. Yeah, I'll still make the 3-leg. Check Seiya. Good shout. I'll check Seiya. Seiya, 20% barrel. He is 4 for 8 against this guy. Sinker, mainly. We're just going to go off the sinker here. Good barrel. Really good barrel. We'll match this. Go with the sinker here. All the fly balls he's hit off a sinker are homers. What's his StatCast here? Too high of a ground ball. Good hard hit, good pull. Like, these two would be gone. 348, 363. Against righty. It's just Hauser's good. Hauser's nasty with this sinker. So I don't know. He hasn't given up a homer all year to a righty. And he's thrown 239 sinkers. I like Seiya's stats. I just don't like the pitcher stats. So I wouldn't take it just because I like both of them. Both of those to be met, but I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I think that's the best one from you guys asking. Yandy Diaz. Yandy Diaz. Against Nick Martinez, who's a righty. Let's take a peek here. Very low barrel. This guy throws a ton of pitches, so I wouldn't take this. Way too high of a ground ball. I wouldn't take this at all. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't even have a good pull. I wouldn't take this. This looks like a really bad one. What are his odds? 425. Yeah, that's rough. PCA. Bro, the site is working, Joe. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't call me little dude, bro. Site not working, little dude. Like, bro. It's not even my problem. You just gotta let the cache load, bro. PCA has a crazy barrel, 26.7. Good fly ball, good pull, good hard hit. I like hard hit to be a little higher, but that's okay. It's not a deal breaker by any means. I guess PCA's stats are kind of insane. What's his strikeout rate? Against righty. It's just, again, same thing. Like the Cubs, I just don't know if I want to take him just because of the pitcher, you know? Pitcher's just nasty. PCA does hit every pitch well, though. Like, this guy's nasty. Seiya hits the sinker really well, and he throws it 56% of the time. I don't know, dude. Maybe you kind of have to take the sinker. Or the Seiya homer. Oh, you can see my picks. I post them on the Discord. Taking J-Ram today. They just dropped saying quick maintenance. That'll do it then. Wait, did they? Like maintenance on our side? So I'm trying to keep up with the chat. Okay. That's why. Gotcha. I better not refresh then, because the site's up for me. I could probably... Oh no, they're not in the call anymore. I would have just hopped in a call with them and see what was happening, but... let me jump to present. If you go to role selection and select Jake picks, you'll be notified every time I post. Let me see what he said on Twitter. I wonder why it's down. It's funny. Not funny. Not funny. If you can't log in right now, bear with us. Thank you. Okay, well, I'm not going to refresh because it is working for me right now. You don't see pics in the Discord? Send a DM if you can't find it. Okay, is there anyone else you guys want me to look at? Hogan / Castellanos. Jeff, maybe, bro, maybe. Shore bomb for 2 homers. Friday's the days. Oh wait, it's Fat Boy Friday. Wait, who's that guy who would post Fat Boy Friday? Mr. Holy. That's what I do, bro. Holy. Holy. I think it's just, maybe it's just logging in then. Like, maybe too many people tried to log in at once or something. Yeah, everyone in the chat, everyone, the site is down right now. Not down, but if you can't log in, Jose's trying to fix it. It's actively being worked on, so don't worry. There'll be a fix, hopefully relatively soon. Something out of our control. He'll have it fixed as soon as possible. Sorry about that, but it'll be back. Don't worry. It'll be back. In the meantime, if you want me to look at anyone, just ask. I have all these guys so far. I feel like I am going to take Seiya just because he's nasty on that sinker. He's 4 for 8 against this guy with a double. Only 2 strikeouts on him. I don't know. Like, look at Seiya with the sinker, man. Look at him with the sinker. He's nasty. He would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 homers out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like, he's 8 for, like, 18. Oh, the odds are low. 390? That's not terrible. That ain't terrible. 26.7 on the sinker. Barrel. Homer. 2 long field outs and a homer. Nah, I don't know, man. Oh, I haven't posted from the live yet, flexing. What I have right now is all the homers are pinned in the comments. I'm gonna post what I play and how I play it in the Discord. Yeah, Adam, I gotta put some plays together. I think we're gonna be probably done with homers. I don't know if I want to take Seiya. I might take his HRR, honestly. Just because he bats well against the sinker. I can't get myself to take that home run for some reason, even though he's so nasty against the sinker. No one's hit a homer off this guy. So I don't know. Not saying Seiya can't be the first, but I don't know. I just don't love it. I'm gonna take Seiya HRR. Maybe total bases. I don't know, man. I don't know. Total bases, but at that point you just take a homer, right? Like, he's a 311 ISO on the sinker, 206 pitches. He's hit 5 of them out. 404 Woba. It's his favorite pitch, and this guy throws it 56. I'm going to take a homer. I'm going to take a Seiya homer. I'm going to do it. I'm also going to take... No, I'm just going to take him for a homer. I'll sprinkle it. Seiya is him, bro. Seiya is him. Appreciate you, BG. Like the stream, boys. Like the stream. Give me a 2-leg. I'm throwing 250 on it. You want homers or what? Joe, let me know. Let me know. Marte plus Schwarbaum. You want 2 homers? Okay. 2 homers and you're putting 250 on it. No pressure, right? Otto Lopez, Joey Liperfido. Imagine it actually hits. Let's do... Oof. While you're Abreu and Ketel Marte. I think Abreu's my favorite. Kurtz could also be another one you look at. He's day late as well. But Abreu, like, he hit some... Abreu's my favorite for today. Let's make that 3-leg, boys. Let's make that 3-leg. Let's freaking do it. Okay. Let me... I think I have a 50% boost. Yeah. 50% boost. Let's do While You're Abreu. I'm putting 0.7 units on this, by the way, guys. While you're... What did I pair with him before? I don't want to pair the same thing. I did... Also, Narth liked Manny Machado, so I paired Abreu with Machado, but I also paired him with... I thought I paired him with someone else. I guess maybe not. I don't know. I'll do... Hold on, let me look at my picket. I feel like I paired him somewhere else. Oh, I paired him with a Suarez double. Okay. So I'll pair him again. Yeah, I paired him with a Suarez double, and did I not do something else? I thought I did something else. Oh yeah, the Machado. Okay. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So let's do Abreu and Ketel, and then we'll add... What do you guys think? Kurtz, maybe J-Ram? Kurtz on the heater, like you can't avoid that, right? 16% homer chance, even with that. Look at that barrel, man. Jeez Louise. There's a lot of good homers today, boys. A lot of good bets. Michael Walker's a righty. .7 units for me is $3. It's yeah. I mean, whatever it is, bro. Whatever it is, I make sure you stick to your units. If you really want to profit long term, you got to stick to units. Don't make any stupid, like just random $100 bets. Like, I guess every now and then if you want to. I'm not going to tell you what to do, but it's just stupid and you'll lose money in the long term. Kurtz Marte. I got you, Joe. Jakey wakey bakey. Jakey wakey bakey snakey. Oh yeah, Schwarb. Maybe Schwarb. I know, J-Ram Pole is nasty, bro. That's why I love him so much. Okay. I'm down between Schwarber Contreras or Kurtz for this last leg with Marte and Abreu. Schwarber. Let's look at Schwarber, Contreras, and Kurtz and see which ones are... Oh my god, Schwarber looks insane. I know all these... I'm going to say that for all these guys because they all look insane. Which one looks the most insane, though? That's the question. Schwarber has a crazy barrel. 48, 56, 64. Oh my god, Schwarber looks insane, man. Man, that is rough. 320. Okay. I'm going to let you guys judge. Maybe, can I do a poll on here? I wonder if I can do a wait, can I can do a poll, right? Hold on. Hold up. I can do a poll. Here we go, boys. We're doing a poll. Who's the last leg? Not yes or no. Schwarber. Okay, Schwarber's number 1. You just saw his stats. Kurtz will be second. Kurtz is second. Okay, Kurtz, here's his stats. We'll look at first this, and then it's a 38% chance if he hits a fly ball or a line drive. 90% chance if he hits a fly ball. What's his fly ball percent? 32. It's a little low. Oh my gosh. Boys. If Kurtz hits it in the air and it's not an out, it is gone. Like, it's not even a double, it's not a triple. That thing is gone. Contreras. That's the other one. I'm gonna add J-Ram too. I think J-Ram's up there with the best that we have today. Let me look at Contreras quick. 4-seam sweeper off of a righty. Okay, here's Contreras' stats. Here's his barrel as well. His barrel is unbelievable. 53 on the 4-seam, 26 on the sweep. Insane fly ball, insane hard hit. Pull and oppo's a little rough, but if you look here, he tends to pull it. And then J-Ram. J-Ram's pull is wild. Four-seam change. 26.7 barrel last 15. Statcast. 44 fly ball, 40 pull, or 40 hard hit, 52 pull. As you can see, all these he basically pulls. Yeah, so I'll add all the options now and let you guys vote. We will add that for the last leg. I think Schwarber's the best. Wilson Contreras. I don't even know if that's how you spell it. I feel like it should be. There's the poll. Vote for who you guys want. And we'll end it in a few minutes here. I think Schwarber's the best, maybe, but all of them have really good upside. Just vote for who you think is the best, and then we'll add the third leg. Let's see. $5 leg, 5-leg hit parlay. You want to throw $200 on it? Barger, Kurtz, J-Ram, Bucks, Contreras, Kurtz. J-Ram pulls insane. Kurtz, Marte, Abreu. Schwarber, Contreras. Oh my god, 5-leg YOLO. Mike Schwarber. Zero ground balls last 5. Crazy. Don't overthink it, Kurtz. Just took Stowers straight up first game. All y'all saying Kurtz. 49 votes. I'll give it till 3:05 and then I'll close the poll and we'll put the parlay in. Oh, we know who Nick Kurtz is, don't worry. Oh, we know. Everyone looks like this is the leading guy here, Nick Kurtz. 47% of the time he throws this heater. Kurtz absolutely smacks it most of the time. Against righties, Kurtz has a 692 slugging, 372 ISO, just like unbelievable numbers. Numbers don't even really make sense, to be honest. James Wood looks decent. I don't like his something. What did we not like about James Wood, guys? What did we not like? This pitcher does struggle versus lefties. I don't know. Yeah, he just hasn't hit one in a while. That's it. He's 1 for 10, last 10. His stats look good. His barrel's good. He just looks a little rough recently. I don't hate it. I just don't love it. And I'm not going to take something that I don't love because I just feel like that's not right. It looks like he also hits Oppo some, so I don't know. I just think it's a little scuffed. He has a 20% home run chance if he puts into play. His strikeout or his his strikeout rate is also 35%, so it's a little high. Where's who from? Kurtz? I think Kurtz is a rookie, isn't he? They just took Kurtz off FanDuel. Need 3 to run it back? We're going to find it for you, Truala. We got you, bro. All right, one more minute. One more minute until it's closed. Marvell, I don't like anyone off the Angels. That pitcher struggled versus lefties. The Angels have a lot of good righties. Even if Wood hits today, I wouldn't be mad. He has good stats. I just gotta wait till he gets in that groove again. Like, why can't he get back to this? Like, right here. That's what we need. Home run, home run, home run. Like, come on now. He can get there. We just gotta give it a sec, you know? Too many people gonna bet on Kurtz and Vegas gonna shut it down. Okay, closing the poll. It is 3:05. Let's see. End of poll. Kurtz won. Kurtz won. Who's the last leg? Kurtz, Schwarber. Okay. You guys are between Kurtz or Schwarber. Now, do we agree? Do we agree that it should be Kurtz, Abreu, Marte? Is that okay with everyone? I think that's a good lay. Kurtz, Abreu, Marte. I will show Marte and Abreu one more time so we're all on the same page here. Kurtz won it, so let's check Abreu here. This pitcher struggles versus lefties. Wally Abreu is a lefty. Multipliers changing. They're changing the odds right in front of me. Abreu. Ooh, this lineup's out. Huge. Okay. His barrel isn't the best. I'm going to be honest. His barrel isn't the best recently. But if you look at his fly ball rate, his hard hit rate, and his pull rate, if you look here, on those pitches, four seam and changeup, he's hitting them all right there, man. Like, all right there. Wait, is that how that works? Interesting. It, like, filters by how you select it. Didn't realize that. So, yeah, I think hopefully we're all good with Wally Abreu. He doesn't have to hit it nearly as far as well to be a homer. So I like him for that reason as well. He bats better versus righties than lefties. Yeah, I really like Wally. And then Marte. Let's see. This pitcher struggles versus righties. Marte's a lefty, but I actually looked at the stadium for this one, I believe. Or no, okay, I'm on the wrong Marte. Hold on. Mike Burrows basically throws the same to both sides. He was I think a little worse typically versus righties. Marte is a lefty, but if you look here, he only has to hit 320 and 375. So for this game, I actually took Suarez to hit a double because this wall is so far, and Suarez usually pulls it over there. We'll get to him in a sec. He hit a ball 422 feet dead center. It wasn't a home run. That's ridiculous. 410 as well. 403 as well. So yeah, I like him as well. If you guys disagree, I guess we could rerun the poll. But that's what I have so far. I think we're cooking, boys. I think we're cooking. Not worried he's batting 7th. Who's batting 7th? Sorry, I'm just reading chat. I was kind of on a rant there. Go live when the games come on. I gotta make videos, bro. Luis Robert is not playing tonight. JST. Appreciate you as always, BG. Oh, while you're batting 7th? Let's see. Let's check weak spots as well on all these guys. Marte is not in a weak spot. 0 ISO. He's giving up 0 homers. That's interesting. Suarez is in a weak spot. Maybe we change it based off of that. Kurtz is gonna be in a weak spot. Okay, I think we're good on Kurtz. And I really like Abreu. He is batting 7th, which isn't a weak spot. The spots around him are. Schwarber isn't in a weak spot either. Jose Ramirez batting 3rd. He's not going to be in a weak spot either. Buxton. A lot of our homer guys today aren't in weak spots. Carroll, Moniak, Judge, Ohtani, Kurtz. Bro, why do people still take Judge and Ohtani? Like I know they're probably going to hit homer, but, like, I don't know. I don't like Schwartz over Marte because of the stadium. I think he'll hit a double. Joey is a 7th weak spot. Man, I tell you, I like that parlay there. Okay, I think I'm going to bet Marte, Abreu, and Kurtz. Any objections? Are there any objections before I put this in? This is the stream lay. Oh, Contreras. Oh, Contreras. Oh, no, that's his brother. Contreras is not in a weak spot. Do we have any objections? Send it. I have one send it. Are we good with this parlay, or do we need a second to think about it? Goal? I can add a goal. Dang, maybe we'll add a goal for next stream. Oh no, it's like money. Wait, not 10 super chats. I don't care about super chats. I want a goal of like people in here, likes or something. W slip, peace indeed. Let's eat. What's the 5 leg? I ain't running a 5 leg, bruh. All right, I'm running it. Marte, Abreu, and Kurtz, 12 to 1,000. Let's do it. Marte, Abreu, Kurtz. I'm gonna run. Maybe we just run the other 3 on another leg. Or no, I don't like doing 3. I don't like doing 3 legs really. Let's do. What if we do Contreras? Actually, I want to do that one. Let me look at Otto Lopez again. We could do a little. We could get a little boosted odds, good odds parlay here. Okay, it's sended. It's sended, boys. We send it. We sent it. Kurtz here. That parlay was Kurtz, Marte, and while you're Abreu. Ketel Marte, Nick Kurtz, and while you're Abreu. All this will be posted in the Discord. Make sure you join there if you're not in already. Yeah, join already. Or join already. It's free. You just might as well. I'm going to look at Otto Lopez and Joey Liperfido. Oh no, they're starting. Otto Lopez is starting. We got to look quick. Wait. Otto Lopez batting 5th. Was he in a weak spot? Does anyone remember? Oh no. This game's starting. No. I thought we had so much time. Okay, Otto Lopez isn't in a weak spot. That's okay. Oh, his four-seam barrel's not great, honestly. Why do I like this guy? Is his StatCast crazy? I guess this is why I liked him. Man, it's not bad, though. Ren, Marte, Schwarber, and Kurtz. Okay. Sight is back up. There we go. I'm cooked, chat. Oh my god. Sorry if that was loud, if you could hear that. Oh, I just deleted the video. Oh my gosh. Weather for the... all the weather looks fine. Or wait, was that the game that was cooked? Uh-oh. King Haskins should be onto something. Weather might be cooked for the Diamondbacks game. I already put in the slip, bro. I already put it in. Surely it just hits. I'm not worried. I really like Marte, bro. Even with that rain, screw it. Okay, Loperfido is 6x odds to hit a homer. That's wild. What's this guy's strikeout rate? 17%, bro. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. What's his strikeout rate on the season? Oh, dude, they only have him play versus righties. They know this guy's nasty. Yeah, I checked Trevor's story. Kaka, chill, bro. Chill, bro. You're gonna give other people ideas. I'm putting $1 on Otto Lopez and Joey Loperfido to hit homers. I feel like it's worth a sprinkle. It's worth a sprinkle. 100 or $1 to 100. Like, come on. Okay, I'm going to parlay some of these other guys. I'm going to take Luis Robert off this list because he's about to get traded. What do we think about let's do Jose Ramirez. And let's make some more parlays, boys. You guys like, let's just do two legs. I think Ramirez and Contreras were the runners up, right? Ramirez, Contreras. I think those guys were the runners up, so we can run that. Put like $4 on that for 100. Do a 5-leg, bro. If I had to do, I'm not gonna do a 5-leg. 5 legs are stupid. If you want to do a 5-leg, do Kurtz, Ramirez, Contreras, Ketel Marte, and Kyle Schwarber. I don't know. What was the other? Was that the other guy? No. Abreu, Marte, Kurtz, Schwarber, Contreras. Ramirez just went yard for Miami? No way. Augustin Ramirez? That's crazy. His stats didn't look that good. Let's see. Wait, what did Kyle Stowers do? Did he do anything? Oh no, he got out. That sucks. Oh wait, no, he's not. He didn't bat yet. Kyle Stowers is up now. Kyle Stowers is up. I didn't take him for a homer. I took him for his bases, though. I think. We didn't take his homer, right? No. Okay, let me look at Gustin Ramirez here. It's just recently he hasn't been on the... I guess we'll just... Hold on, we'll just look at the heater first. He just had a low fly ball. Good hard hit, good pull. I could see it. I wouldn't have taken it, but I could see it. Yeah, I guess filtering like that. I don't know. I don't love it, though. Alright, Kyle Stowers, let's do it. Lock in, bro. Oh, they're reviewing the home run. Umpire review. Interesting. Oh, you took it, DMV? There you go. Update the list. Who was the last one I added? Abreu. Oh, yeah, we have to add... No, I added Wilson Contreras. We have to add Kurtz. Hold on. Yeah, let me edit the list quick. Yeah, if you guys are liking the stream, I'd appreciate a like. Our Discord's in the description, or I could type it in chat too. It was a triple, not a homer? Oh, nah. Yeah, appreciate the sub, bro. Appreciate the sub, Snot. Kurtz, who else do I need to add? I didn't add Kurtz to this yet. J-Ram, and Seiya. I added Moniak. I don't think we took Moniak anywhere. Maybe we could take him with something. Double flied to center. Wasn't even a homer. That's rough. I'm sorry, DMV. That is tough, bro. Told you it wasn't a homer. Told you. I'm kidding. Okay, there's the new list pinned in chat. Okay, Stowers. Get a double, will ya? At least. Okay. I think that's everything here. Justin Jefferson will miss time during camp, but he has avoided anything serious. Okay. I like that. I don't like to see players getting injured. It's just sad. It just sucks. Called strike. 1-1 on Stowers. I'm sorry, DMV. That is rough, bro. Kyle Stowers homer? Just kidding. Trolled. Got you. Oh, I'm sorry. That was toxic. That was so toxic. Freddie Peralta has 2 strikeouts, though. If anyone bet his strikeouts. Oh my god, throw a strike to Stowers, you bum. Throw a strike. Throw a strike so we can hit it out. No more trolling. Here's what I see. Is anything gonna happen? Can you guys even see that? Kind of. It's not focusing. I need a new camera. Uh-oh. Fastball? Foul ball. Holy sell job. It's full count. He's gonna walk in, bro. Unsubbing. Yeah, I wouldn't blame you, bro. That was toxic. Alright, let's make some more lays of bases and whatnot. Wait, did I put this in for Contreras? Yeah, I put in Contreras. Okay. Bet. Foul ball. He fouled it off. Good. Okay, I'm going to do HRRs together. He just walked. Stowers just walked, bro. This guy said, of course, the one time I took Yerfie. That's funny. they reviewed that thing. I like Corbin. I just don't like that he's coming back from injury, so I'd just be careful on him. Uh-oh, Otto Lopez is up. We need this guy for a homer. Surely, right? 2 men on? Come on now. You're in a good spot here, bro. Okay, Ketel Marte. I'm going to take... Here's where I take Seiya. Seiya's HRR. That's it. Bang. Okay, I'm putting some on that. And then we'll take Buxton and... Is there like a discount on Ohtani somewhere? Let me see. In play out. Oh no. Oh, he definitely grounded out. Slider bottom corner. What happened? Show me what happened. Yeah, he grounded out. That's tough. Oh, I never took Moniak Homer. Do I take Moniak and Seiya? Let me see how much I like Moniak. Was this just a one-off? Definitely not, because I don't do that, but I just want to see why I liked it. Yeah, I like the stadium for this. Like, these would all be homers. 20% barrel. Good fly ball, good hard hit, good pull. So, I feel like you kind of got to take that. If you take the outs off. Man, those are so close. If he pulls it, though, it's gone, man. Like, just pull it. I think I like Moniak bases more than his homer. Moniak's batting second. Yeah, I'm going to make a bases lay. Moniak. I took a Brayu and Barger, I think, already. I'll take Ohtani. Moniak Ohtani. Did I say I just took J-Ram with... Yeah, I took J-Ram with Contreras. Did I take Kurt's bases? I probably did. Yes. I already took everyone, man. I guess Moniak and Ohtani. I don't think I took Ohtani yet. Oh, Jazz. I don't think I took Jazz either. Let me just look. I'm going to post all what I'm taking on Discord, so make sure you join there if you're not there already. I did take Ohtani. I took him with Barger. Okay, so let me do Moniak and Jazz then. Let me make sure I didn't take Moniak already. I'll do Moniak, Jazz. Yeah, I didn't take these guys yet. And I did add Seiya. Okay. Okay. Moniak, Jazz. I'll get rid of Otani from this lay. Then we'll do that. Okay. All right. I think we should get on to pitchers quick before all these games start. I don't know if there's anything too crazy. We'll see. Not walks allowed. Okay, I always just do pitchers. I just filter by the matchup and then start from there. Last time he faced the Angels, he was getting rocked. 6.1 innings, 5 hits, 3.1 innings, 9 hits. Just no strikeouts. Okay, versus right-handed pitchers, they strike out more than anyone in the league. When's the next game gonna start? Do we have time? We have a ton of time. 5:40. It's gonna be the Diamondbacks, so we have some time. Terang flew out to right. 364. Jeez. Dude fouled off 3 pitches in a row. We got 2 hours. Cool. Oh, I actually wrote down a pitcher. Freeland. Hold on. Let me check Freeland. Okay, I just, didn't see him. Not Tyler Freeman. Okay, Freeland versus lefties. These guys strike out a ton. 33, 28, 23, 24, 27. Jeez, these guys strike out a ton. This guy's line is 4 strikeouts, really? I feel like that's crazy low. I know Freeland isn't a great... Oh, Contreras just flew out to center, too. Not the one we bet on, the Brewers one. Does anyone else like this Kyle Freeland line? I feel like kind of have to. How's he pitch on the road? 6 for 9 on this line away. Versus lefties, he's also better, and he's versing all lefties. So, I feel like he's got to be decent here. Run it? Bet. Where did he go? Oh, wait, Freeland's right here. He's just not a strikeout pitcher, so it's a little concerning. But it's against righties, he sucks. And all of these guys are lefties. So, or the vast majority. We'll have to see who they play, who these guys put in. Cheat sheets. Let me look at the weak spots so we can see if these lineups have refreshed. Oh my god, there's a lineup for everyone today. What the heck? They just all put in the lineups at the same time? What? We need Freeland. Okay. Of course the Orioles didn't put their lineup in, but literally everyone else did. The other line Wednesday, I was way off with the K's. Bro, I hit a Kale, was I off on that one? I don't know. This one seems like a good pick, though. 4 strikeouts. They strike out 6th most versus lefties. And this guy's good against lefties. I don't know. I don't like his line being 4, though. It makes me feel like he's just going to get 4. His 4 is boosted. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Shay? Welcome, bro. Working the way? Come on, bro. Just take the day off. Watch the stream, man. Kidding, of course. These guys strike out a lot. A lot versus righties. 5.5 for Dean Creamer. Mostly righties and a couple lefties. He's better versus righties. 80% last 5. Let's see his pitches. Averaging 91 pitches. First, this guy's a righty. First righties, 5.51. 1 against Michael McGreevy, that's fine. 11, 6, 5, 3, 9, 10, 6, 10. Jeez. This line's 5.5. Got 3, 6 hits, 4 runs. He wants revenge, bro. He's home. Surely he wants revenge. I like it. Dean Creamer. Over 5.5. 5.5 Ks. Like that. Fade? Fade, bro. Or were you saying that for the Freeland one? Jose Barrios. It's good versus lefties. Facing more righties, I think. It's K-line. Oh, geez, he hit 5 and then 4. Last 2 times he played him. This one was this year. I don't know. That seems a little rough. Let's just filter by PF rating instead. Miles Mikolas, 2.5 Ks. Nah, they know something we don't on this one. They know something we don't. All these guys have low K numbers, really low. Probably gets 2 or 3 here. 5.5 hits. This guy's been giving up a ton of hits recently. 9 out of the last 10 he's hit that. Versus righties. 5, 6, 2, 4, 4, 5, 7. I don't know, not great. Doesn't look like a very good pitcher day today. Adrian Hauser out, though, could be good. Except every time he plays Chicago. Or no. No. I think Adrian Hauser probably hits his outs. Probably hits his outs line. Although, 16.5? Why is it 16.5? That's weird. It's a really weird line. How many likes we have, boys? Did we get up there? What did we get? Appreciate all you guys for coming out and joining. It's been a long stream. 132 likes. I appreciate you guys. Hit 100. That was my goal, at least. Appreciate it. We're almost at 2K subs too. Holy, that's crazy. 1.97K, boys. Come on. If you're not subbed, make sure you do that. See our videos, how to use Propfinder. I gotta post more, but anyway, I think that'll probably do it, pitcher-wise and probably stream-wise. If you're not in our Discord, join that. I post everything so you guys can see. Ooh. Why is this guy's hit line so high? Is he not gonna pitch that much? All these hitters are so bad. I just don't know how much this guy's going to pitch. Brian Bello under 3.5 against the Dodgers. Of course, he hit 3. Yeah, not a very good pitcher day. All right, I think I'm going to call stream there. If you're not in our Discord, join that. Go to role selection, select my role. You'll see everything I post. I'll do that right after I end stream here. Um, Appreciate you guys for coming out, hanging out with me. Makes it more fun doing research with you guys than not. I'll show the list here. Here's the list. We have all homers are Otto Lopez was a sprinkle. Ketel Marte, Kyle Schwarber, Mickey Moniak, Valir Abreu, Addison Barger, Joey Loper Fido was a sprinkle. Contreras, Kurtz, J-Ram, Seiya, and then I'm just going to take that strikeout one off because I'm not going to bet it. Appreciate you, Adam. All right, I'll catch you guys in the next one. Thanks for tuning in.